Hello, hello. All right, what is up? It is one of my favorite times of the day because it's poker time. All right, we got a bunch of tourneys going on tonight. All the classics. Currently actually playing heads up in a $200 tournament because I satellited in. You can see on the board cashes are 200 because I played a $20 satellite and won it. So we're in a 200 right now. I'm not going to stream it really because I don't want to give away kind of like the heads up strategy because there's just so many hands that go back and forth. But could be a big spot to win $2,000, so I'll keep you guys tuned on that one. And for now, we're playing the $50 or sorry, the 50-50 bounty. Pretty decent start. Already locked up 43.75 in bounties. And we got almost 2x starting. Did a lot of studying today before the session, so I'm feeling pretty good about the game. Just excited to get out there and crush. Let's see if we can get a big win today. Let's see. I'm also going to get another table here. It may be short-lived. It's the $50 bounty. Was doing really well in this one too, but then ran kings into aces. So not much you can do on that. Let me get this one up on the stream. Poker Stars $50 bounty. You can see we have one knockout in this tournament for $12.50, but the stack is short. But man, these tourneys, just from what I've been seeing today, there's a lot of money to be made today. So much soft stuff going on. Oh, I do have another tourney running. Let me get that going. The 55. 55, 50 stack. Had a great start in this one too. So things seem to be starting out well for today's session. Go to the 55. All right, so yeah, starting stack 100K. We got 113. Great start. And the other things I'm playing are satellite. I'm actually going to show the satellite here because it's actually getting a little sweaty. Playing a $25 satellite to the 210 bounty tournament. And making a deep run in it right now. There's definitely a good shot we get this ticket. Rylan, love to see you in the chat, man. Always bringing the hype. I think you're the #1 hype man, if I'm being honest. I gotta go to the 52 because as you guys saw, I got aces. Let me head back there. Let's hope we can double with the pocket aces. Best hand possibly get. Just a call. I'm really hoping big blind shoves. Does not. This is a very good board for aces, though. We're beating everything. Just trying to figure out how to get the money in. I think we start with a check out of position just because we're so nutted. So that's what I'm going to do. Checks back, so now we definitely have to bet the turn. And I think go 0.5. Wow, we're getting check raised immediately. This should be good news, guys. This should be really good news. Do we want to fast play or do we want to call? Out of position, I'm actually fast playing. The reason I'm fast playing is because I think they're just taking this line with a 10. So I don't want scare cards to come on the river. Just want to get the money in. Now, obviously, no snap call is really good. We know we're ahead here. So just hoping for a call. Hoping to get paid. Hoping to win a bounty. Great spot here. We do get called. And it is... Oh, it's a flush draw. We got to fade a spade. No, we can't fade a spade. Ugh. Come on, guys. I thought when I start streaming it was supposed to be a good day, and we just got brutalized. Oh, that's frustrating. Well, we cashed that for 43.75, but great start to the stream, eh? Just get wrecked with pocket aces. Alrighty. $43.75. Not gonna rebuy because late reg is like almost over. That was the run, so we're out of the 52. Not much to be said. Not much to be said. Gotta hold those spots if you want to win a tournament. Yeah, okay. Gathering my thoughts here. Oh, we got a spot in the 55 pair and a flush draw here. And they check back. I don't think, like, we could bet for some value here, actually. Because I don't think they have an ace, so we actually do have a value bet here, I believe. Let's go for it. They call. River's pretty clean. I'm just gonna block. Try to get paid by, like, a 6, I guess. Or, like, pocket 7s. That's kind of what I'm targeting here. And if we're getting, like, caught by an ace, like, it's whatever. I'll let you know the result of this, but we're going to be all in here in the $50 bounty. They just folded river, so we win the pot. Definitely all in with the ace-queen here. Let's see if this one goes a little better. Don't think we're going to get folds yet. Flipping. We need an ace or a queen. Nope. Great run to start the stream here, guys. Just great. So we cashed that for $12.50. Again, pretty deep in delay reg, so just gonna let that one go. Not rebuy. I'm sure the bad luck will stop eventually. Sure of it. Yo, T-Money, what's up? Random Shorts. All the fellas. Final table of this $25 satellite here. 4 places paid, although 4th place is only $37. Not what we're playing for. We're playing for a seat in the 210. But we're in position for that. So hopefully this is a good spot. Definitely gotta start regging some more things now that both of the 50s are done. Gonna update the buy-ins and caches for now. So on this session today, total buy-ins, we are at 622 right now. And our caches, 56. So not terrible. I mean, that ace's hand in the 52 was a brutal beat. just brutal. The 200 satellites no longer heads up, so I actually can start streaming this. This is a $200 satellite to a $2,000 tournament. So this could be really big if we win this. I've played the 2K tourney already once by satelliting in. Another time I won the satellite and it didn't run, so I just got 2,000 in tournament dollars. So I'm actually doing pretty well in these $200 satellites. But let's get this on the stream. Alright, we have a spot right away. Gonna defend. And we're done. For the whack. Really interesting dynamic here in the satellite here. Because, like, big stack, but there's 3 tickets. And everybody else is short, so... Gonna be a lot of sickening all-ins future, I'm guessing. Oh, this actually is a target stack too. I totally forgot about that. So if we hit 50,000 chips, we're going to guarantee a seat. But it's going to take quite a few all-ins to get there. So pretty much just focusing on playing normally, getting the money in good. Would be cool to sati into the 210 for 25 bucks. Bounty tournament as well, so could make that money back without even cashing the tournament. Now let's find out what to register. Definitely going to be playing the $100 Thursday thrill on PokerStars. Get that one on the list. Going to play the 105 Bounty King. Not going to be playing any coin poker today, just because I was a little late to the party today, but Sunday is going to be a big coin poker stream. Going to be firing. And oh boy, here we go. Ace Queen. We raise call off. Fortunately, this raise looks incredibly strong, so tough to get paid. Like I said, but hey, raise and take's always good. All right, I will answer. Espo, yes. So the coin poker ticket, I've already sent it to the team to credit you guys, and they gave me the thumbs up. So if it hasn't been credited yet, it should be there very, very soon. But for my part, it's done. I gave them your name. They gave me the thumbs up. They said they're crediting the ticket, so you should have it in your balance. When you go on coin poker, if you click like a $25 tournament and click register, you should have an option between using money and ticket, and that's where it should be. And Sweet Lips, are you a TPP player? Yeah, I play a TPP a whole lot. I'm a reg there, my friend. Limped pot here in the 55. Oh, it was a limped pot. Now it's unfortunate, just got to fold. I love like over limping with these small pairs on the button. It's such a good opportunity to set mine for cheap. But 9x is actually a really good. I think I got to upgrade this guy's label. He's actually been playing a lot better than what I've seen previously. I will be going all in if this folds to me. I think I'm just all in here no matter what. Now that Greeny's only got 2.7. He's shoving, like, range. Yeah, so here we go, guys. We got to take this spot in the Sadie. Good luck. Hoping Hunter doesn't wake up with something. Looking like he might be. Nope. Wow, surprised we're behind, but hitting a jack is good. Let's go. All right. Necessary chip up in the $25 satellite. We're just a little bit closer to the ticket. All right, I'm going to register the Bounty King, and I think I'm going to play a $50 day one as well, because I haven't qualified yet for the day two. I only tried one time. Not terrible. Got those. But this will be good for now. We also got 105 Bounty King. We got the $100 Thursday Thriller. It does put the buy-ins up to 827. All right, light day so far. Definitely pump some more. Really hoping that I just make it to the 2K so we can have a super exciting stream. Play a $2,000 satellite to Vegas. Regardless, I will be going to Vegas this summer to play the World Series. But hey, getting there for 20 bucks would be pretty epic. Pretty epic. I think this is a really good spot to raise fold, just so I can get all in versus the big blind here. Don't think anyone's gonna shove here unless they're strong. There's no regs left behind, so comfortable with this raise. Obviously folding to a jam. Nice, we get exactly what we want. Looks like we're, oh, way ahead. 9-3 offsuit, jeez. We're fading the middle of the deck here. Oh, it's the middle of the deck? It's a 5 or a 6? Oh, it's a 6? We fade it. Wow, sweaty. Three bet here versus early position open with 10s, and the cold call from the big blind comes in. So probably going multi-way here. I think if J Wines shoves, I'm just happy to fold. Yeah, okay, he's got it. Like, there's no need to back off with 10s this deep. Fine. Small price to pay for the info. Alright, we gotta shove this blind versus blind. Good luck. Nice. I can't just open jam here because this guy, but it can definitely raise call off Hunter. Not the best hand to do it with, but I think it's kind of what we gotta do. Raise is good. Nice, Espo. Glad you got your ticket. That's good to hear. Alright, same deal. Just raise calling off any of the short stacks. Yeah, it is going to be decently strong, but like it's also going to be king queen, king jack, jack queen. We just have to call. Good luck. Oh, we're ahead. How could you think we're ahead? And we flop trips. Whoa, baby. Oh my god, he picks up the gut shot. Fade it. Fading 4 outs. That's good. Full house. How close are we to this ticket now? 50k is the target. Sitting on 38. We are close. Like one more all in. I don't think I need to open here. Chip leading now. Let's go to the 55. Blind versus blind. This is the same guy that 4-bet or 3-bet when we had 10s. And now he's raised blind versus blind. I call. Flopping trips. I think it makes a lot of sense to go for a check raise. Or not even a check raise. We're in position. Just to raise a C-bet. Yeah, I am definitely raising here. We just gotta get as much chips at the middle as we can at this point. Fortunately, no getting paid there, but that's okay. We got a big spot in the 200. Raised and big blind defended. It's a beautiful board. You just have to bet and stack off. Get a call. Continuing to go for value here. Here we go, guys. We have to call. It's Jack 7. It's a draw. Let's hold. Jack 9 or 4 was what we got to fade. It's a deuce. Let's go. That's a huge one in the 200. That is a huge one. Oh, very nice. All right, let's go back to the 25. Same exact hand. That's funny. We are stone bubble here. 2 seats left. We are technically in the money. $37 locked up. But stone bubble on the 210 seat. So I'm really just gotta make sure I outlast this guy. That's the goal here. We're no longer in chip accumulation mode. We are in survival mode. And here we go. This could be for the ticket. If a jack or a 3 comes, we get the ticket. If the jack holds... We're fading top of the deck. Let's see a low card. Low card dealer. That looks good. We get the 210 ticket. Let's go for 25 bucks. That's big. So that tournament's going to start in actually 24 minutes. It's a turbo bounty $210 buy-in. So that was a really sick one to cash. All right, let's update the cashes and buy-ins with that. So we cashed the 25 satellite for 210. And now we are registered to a 210 bounty. Probably in theory should defend the king queen there, but big blind 3-bets are so underbluffed. Even though this guy's a very good player. I mean, you kind of just got to give respect in that spot. Again, I don't want to stream the 200 Sati too much just because I know these guys are probably watching the stream. Don't really want to give away my tendencies at this point. So we'll focus on the 55 here. And then in a few minutes, or rather 20 minutes, I guess after the next break, we're going to have a bunch of tourneys starting. The 105 Bounty King, the 210 Bounty Day 1, and the 100 Thrill are all going to start. Let's just update the overlay here. The buy-ins are now at 1,037. And cashes are at 466. All right, not a bad start to the session, guys. Getting back 466 on 1K is good. Bankroll was updated before I started the session, so it's a little bit... Like, it's pretty accurate. Like, we're pretty much sitting at 77K here. Let's see if we can get it back to 80 before this session is over. Yeah, I'm also going to hop in this $50 day 1. Get that on the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does bring us to 6 tables, which is good. I might enter the 109 Mystery on 888. That's also a good one. Starts in an hour, so I'll see what the table space is like. Yeah. That is that. Feeling good about the game today, like I said. Played live poker on Wednesday for those of you that followed on the Instagram. And holy moly, stone bubble the $750 tournament. Pretty sick. Hey, El Jefe, thanks, man. Hey, Steven, you are also in that day 1. Man, you already got your day 2. I'm kidding. I will see you there. Yeah, I appreciate the comment, El Jefe. I've definitely been working really hard on up in the game. Hoping it's off here. So yeah, just 2 tabling right now. But a lot of the tables are gonna start in 20 minutes. The $200 satellite's so sweaty. Like, look at this. It's 1 person played, $2,000. I gotta remind myself that I've won this tournament twice already. $4,000 of the bankroll has come from this satellite. Let's see if we can make it 6. Finally, a hand to play in the 55 here. Going to call this. I don't think I need to bloat the pot when we're this deep in the early stage. I really, really like going post-flop a lot versus fish early stage in tournaments. I just think it increases the edge by quite a lot, as opposed to just like trying to flip pre-flop. We got the ace of diamonds. We got a gut shot. I am calling. I think this bet generally indicates that they've hit a king. So with that information, we're going to move forward. Pick up the nut flush draw. We'll see what they do on the turn. They check back. We river top pair. I think it's very, very likely that they just have a king X hand. So I'm going to try to get some value here. Try to make a bet that they just will have a tough time folding. Oh, did it work out? Oh, no, 2 pair. Just call with 2 pair. Oh, God. Such a nit. I mean, I guess it's fair. A fair amount got there, but the fact that they don't bet turn when they have 2 pair just because the diamond draw comes in is extremely nitty. Especially button versus big blind. But small price to lose top pair versus 2 pair. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the studying today definitely is paying off already. Like, already 2 satellite wins today. And like in the $50 tournaments I entered, the only way I lost was on bad beats, or like losing flips pre or bad beats. So no getting owned yet today. There's definitely still time for that. There's a lot of tourneys later on. Like there's nice $30 bounty tournaments on GG later on. I wonder. Oh, I think the high roller on. Oh, there is a 250 high roller on Stars. I'll probably enter that one, given I'm feeling confident right now. Yeah, 7 o'clock is when all the juicy tournaments start, including the 2K that I'm playing for right now. Yeah, this should be a fun night. Gonna put on a coffee at the break. Gonna chill out, enjoy some poker with the fellas, and hopefully make some money while we're at it. Sam Fox with it. Yeah, good question. And you're exactly right. All of the bankroll is poker profit. So I started off like a couple years ago playing poker, very casually, and then I kind of became a sicko and got really, really into it. And I started keeping track of my bankroll. It's been a while, actually. It's probably been a few years. Like 3 years ago, I started keeping track. And I was really not a good player 3 years ago. Like, I don't think I'm even like... I don't think I really got to a point where I could play for big money until, like, the last 6 months. But, yeah. Anyway, continuing the story. I've told this story a few times. But I was at my buddy's cottage just playing poker. I was used to playing, like, $2, $5 tournaments. And I was feeling myself a little bit. I don't know. I was at the cottage with my friends, and I just said, fuck it. I'm entering a $55 tournament today. And this was on, like, the old GG Global. Some, like, 55 Sunday special or something. And, yeah, I got 4th or 5th place in it, I think, for, like, 5.5k USD. And then I said, okay, 5k is now my bankroll. And I'm going to play. If I lose it all, then I'm done. And if I spin it up, then I'm going to keep going. And I turned that 5k into the 77k you see here. We got to go here, guys. This is going to be a big spot. Raise ace queen. This is a turbo call. Whoa, the snap. Now I'm not actually so sure. Now I'm actually not so sure. Okay. I don't hate the fold. Like, I know I timed out, but, like, yeah, look at that. Look at that fold, man. God. Just folding ace queen for 15 bigs. Look at that. Nuclear, yeah, like I count sats as cashes, but then I also count them as buy-ins after. So like the total buy-ins today includes the satellites that I qualified for, if you understand what that means. Like, so I bought in for $20 and then I cashed it for 200. So what I would update is my buy-ins are $220 and my cashes is 200. Like, that's how that works. So like it's still accurate. I'm not like giving myself fake money here. Oh, fuck. We got aces in the 200, guys. We folded ace queen to aces last hand, and now we see a jam and we have aces. What a beautiful sight. All right, guys, big moment. Let's knock out red pants here and chip up. Oh, and we induced the rejam. Let's go. Oh, not much of an induce. We fade a jack, please. Oh my god, man. Hitting me with that. Bad beats gotta stop. Gotta stop. Such a sick game. Just kill me. Yeah. Well, hey, what do you think I'm saying, man? My aces just got cracked, dude. Christ. Dude, that's the second time on stream since we started that my aces got cracked. Also, why did this guy open 7-5 offsuit? What? Folded like the easiest jam ever, and I would have got there. Why'd he open 7-5 offsuit? What's going on, man? I'm gonna get... Oh, okay, don't get tilted. We can't get tilted this early in the session. Gotta play our game. Oh, wow. Ace King's good. I mean, if this guy's gonna open 7-5, I'd say ace king's good here. All right, let's see if we can come back in this thing. There's definitely still a shot. Chip in the chair. We should be ahead here. Oh, we're way ahead. Fading a queen. Oh my god, man. Okay, vindication on the turn. No way he hits 2-outer. Yeah, okay. Whoa. The runouts today. Insane. Oh, whatever. Still in the 200. Always a chance to come. Yeah, it's just with. Oh, it's not actually. There is a second prize starting to show up here, so that could be something. If we can spin this up, will be a jam if it folded to me. Go and set mining in the 55, hopefully. Would hate to get 3-bet here, would have to fold. Seeing calls is really good. Just want to hit a 3. Get paid. Oh, and we do hit a 3, my friends. And the play here is to c-bet and just hope to God someone has an ace. Oh, the lead comes out. It's high indication that they have an ace. This is a huge spot in the 55 right now. This is exactly the spot I dream of. Let's see if we can get all of it. We do block some flush draws with the 3 of hearts. Betting so small. I think I'd gotta just call, though. Because I know I'm getting a 3rd barrel on the river. We have a full house. How much are you going to give me in my stack on this river, sir? Wow, a good amount. I am all in. Good luck here. Quickly before I do this, let's go to the sat. All in with ace queen suited. Okay, back to the 55. Tanking a little bit to try and sell the story we're bluffing. And all of it. Snap fold. Damn. Nice pot right before break, though. Brings us back to 140k. Let's go. All right, guys, I'm going on a quick 5-minute break. When I come back, we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tables going. Let's get it. All right, guys. Oh my god. Sickening. Ace 10 a fold here? UTG open and then a rejam? From a fish? We folded ace queen correctly on 8 bigs. I actually... Oh, okay, well, now I'm upset. But that was so strong, man. Gonna get it in before he shoved. Maybe on 8 blinds I just can't have a fold when I'm that high up. I don't know. Seems like right when I come back and start the stream, just bad things happen. Yeah, and also winner take all, probably good to just go with that. But I don't want to be too results oriented. I'm gonna get the other tables streaming here. Got the 2-10 bounty. It'll be an exciting one, guys. See if we can make day 2. Oh, sorry, I gotta eat a little dinner on there. Alright, we got the 105 Bounty King started. Get a lot of hot sauce really quickly. Whew. I do love hot sauce, but... Yeah, thinking about it, that ace 10 fold was a huge punt, but alright. It's alright to make punts, as long as you learn from it. I really like the ace queen fold I made before, but the ace 10 definitely should have been in there. So we got 4 here. We're also in the $100 Thursday thrill. At this point, I'm just too inundated with poker, so I'm only going to update binds and cashes at the end of the session. But I will be keeping track. I think I have one more table I haven't put. I don't think I'm going to be cashing this 200, I gotta say. Given it's winner take all and we got 3 blinds. So probably get some table space from that. I'm missing one table though. Ah, the $50 day one. go. All right. We are good to go, guys. Yeah, Jordan, I have been getting 1 outed and 2 outed all month. Good sir. Gain a lot. Did you see the start of the stream? Did you see my pocket aces get cracked twice? That happened. Oh man, didn't even see Dusty Truth's comment in there. Dusty Truth Poker, what a legend. You guys are interested in seeing another amazing crusher play the game. Check out Dusty Truth Poker. Oh my god, guys. We find jacks on 2.7. What a dream. Is there a comeback in our future? I would like to hope so. Hold it, baby. No. Definitely saw that one coming. GG. Who saw that one coming? I did. Alright. Ain't gonna play the 2K tonight, it looks like. But can enter another tournament. I think I'm feeling the 109. I think I'm feeling the 109 mystery. Starts in 21 minutes. Yeah, let's fire that one up. Dusty. I didn't even stream the hand. I just played against Dusty in the 50, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say he got owned. Hate to do it to you, but I kind of like doing it to you. Oh yeah, Herman. I like what you're saying. That's what I'm doing. Just grinding, dude. Absolute grinding. Look at that. All right, we got Ace King in the 55. Oh my goodness. Captain Can, the ultimate nit, opens the 3. I mean, we gotta get this in, but this guy doesn't open anything that's not a premium. Just gotta hope it's Ace Queen, I guess. 6th spot to have Ace King versus the biggest nit on the site. But we're gonna go with it. Just a joke. Poker against some of these players is just a joke. Also, in the 210 bounty, I'm rocking a 0 VPIP here. Oh, wow. The 3-bet takes it down. Surprising. I thought he would just have aces. That was some good food. Oh, but hot sauce. So I'm like going to shave my beard really getting out of the hand. I've been so lazy with it. Everyone's upset with my facial hair right now, including me. Such a lazy individual. Oh, Young Jay. Just dropping the bomb onto Jordan in the chat. Oh, it's so funny. All right, we defend here. Ooh, flop a 5. Check call. Pretty bad turn. Definitely a check fold spot on the turn. All right, we're actually going to V-pip in the 210 finally. It's good to call here. Not quite deep enough where I want to be 3-betting this type of hand. It definitely could play as a 3-bet a little bit. But we whiff. We're done here. All right, guys. Don't make me do timeouts in the chat. I will do it. I will time you guys out if you can't keep it civil. I don't want no bickering from the little kids here. This is the 5-minute warning, guys. No shit talking each other in the chat. I have a hard rule against it. Wow, checks around and we turn a 9. I actually want to peel now. Big bet on the river. Tough spot. I think I'm calling. We block the straight. There's a lot of draws. They're big blinds, so they shouldn't have as many ace-x. And this is a player I think is capable of a bluff. So I'm going to hero and hope that this 9 is good. Oh, two pair. Okay. Well, in that line, it's just either nutted or it's a bluff. But whatever. We get owned a little bit there. Get a little bit owned. Do flop top pair here, though. Kind of a weird spot. I definitely want to bet. I think third pot's just so much to get value from. Kind of want to clear out a bit of equity. A good turn card. I'm going to check call now, I believe. Yeah, gotta call that bet for sure. And the four-liner comes in, but... Oh, snap check back. Are we good? No, we're getting out kicked, man. Getting out kicked. We got pocket aces here in the $50 day one. Nice spot. On a 3-bet pretty big here. We get called. There's a small bet board. So we can go about quarter pot. Obviously, we lose to a 10, but not too worried. I think we're just value betting this. And that is the shittiest river in the deck. I'm gonna call, but I'm disgusted. Yeah. Oh, they flopped the boat. Man. That's the third time on stream Aces has gotten cracked. Third time. Let's keep... We should have a counter. How many times can my Aces get cracked? Unbelievable, guys. Alright. Well, Young Jay is shit-talking, and he just called me trash, so you're getting kicked, my friend. Remove. Don't worry, Jordan. I got you. You can complain. You just can't shit-talk. I have zero tolerance for shit-talking. I feel like with the aces, I probably could have played river. Such a stupid spot. Oh, we're kind of getting wrecked in the 210 here. Less than half a starting stack. Hopefully this ace-queen is the one that brings us back. Hovering snake plant here is really good, too. I really hope he jams. Not. Beautiful flop, guys. See if we can double. Alright, take that. Let's call here. Great call. We have top pair again. Danny owned us with a value bet last time, but this time I think we gotta hero it down all the way. But we'll see what the run out is. Starting with a call. 10 should be relatively safe. Like, their 10x shouldn't be too much. Definitely want to bet this turn. Thing is, I think I have the best hand here, but I just don't know what is worse that I get paid by, so I am going to check back the river. Good luck on this river here. Oh, I guess that we could get paid by. Maybe a bit of a nitty check, but we do win the pot. And quickly, let's go to the $50. We have the nut flush, guys. Very bloated pot as well. And the bets do keep coming. The only question is, do we want to raise to try and increase the size of the pot now? Oh, I think I actually like raising. Just because the pot's so small compared to our stack depth here, and I should have a good amount of bluffs in this spot. Snap call, that's exactly what we want. And now we jam the river. And now look at what we've done with that raise. We now have the SPR super low. It allows us to river jam profitably. So here we go, guys. Big spot in the day one if we can get the full double. Snap called with ace 10. Let's go. Beautiful, beautiful spot. Now we're in second. Would be really sick to lock up a day two here off one bullet. That'd be awesome. I don't even know who Young Jay is. Does he play on GG? I feel like he's a whale. I feel like that's what a whale does. Comes into a stream, shit talks someone, shit talks the person streaming. Classic whale behavior. Oh boy, I think we upset KD. He just immediately 3-bet the open. That hand with the nut flush was pretty sick. That's so sick, man. Oh my god, yo, he's fucking tilted, this guy. I think he's just clicking raise every hand. I think we found like a super tilter right here. This could be a huge, huge chip up potential in this tourney. Alright, what's nice is we are still alive in the 210. And, mystery is starting soon. Got ace jack suited here in the Thursday thrill. Wow, instantly 3-bet, huge size. I'm gonna call for sure. This hand's way too strong to fold. But this is immediately sending alarm bells to me. But that is an amazing flop. Just gargantuan. Going half pot. I'm just like calling all the way. We gotta rebuy the Thursday throw on this hand, then it's what has to happen. We have the nuts. We have the nuts, my friends. Wow, that ace was so unnecessary. I think I'm going like just absolutely massive on this river for value because I think they're actually gonna have an ace a fair amount here. And we can just like pretty much charge that ace as much as we want. Snap call. Look at that. Oh my god, what a read. We should have just jammed. Oh, why didn't I just go for all of it? Why did I not go for all of it, guys? He had, oh my god, he had pocket kings. Like I said, that 3-bet gave off a lot of alarm bells. That ace on the river was really great for getting us paid. Man, do I know when a 3-bet is nutted, or do I know? Yo, Paul in the chat, pumping it up. I've never seen someone pump more in my life. Let's get it, buddy. Today's our day. What happened to my Thursday thrill? Why is the table blank? Hello? I just won a huge pot. Don't do this to me, PokerStars. Don't lag out like this. I don't even have a seat. What is happening? Do I have to relog? I'm in 8th place in this tournament. Yeah, this is lagging out. I'm gonna have to close PokerStars and relog. Man, PokerStars has been giving me some issues recently. Forcing me to sit out on hands and stuff. So got ace king and the bounty king here. One of the first hands we're v-pipping. It looks like we're back in the Thursday throw. And we're getting 3-bet in the bounty king. This roster update. I don't think I've played with this guy a lot, but we're gonna 4-bet. Oh, if I cut. Yeah, we do cover him here. I don't think I'm 4-betting to fold here. I think I'm 4-betting to call off. This is so... Whatever. We're going to rebuy the Bounty King if this one doesn't go our way. Is it aces or kings? Please be queens. It's aces. What a surprise, guys. What a surprise. Covering for the bounty there. The fact that it could be queens, like, we just have to go with it. Could also be ace king as well. Is what it is. My colors on people mean different things. I'm not going to really get into it here. Just denotes different playing styles for different people. I do have to get the 109 mystery streaming now. That started. Oh, I guess we're in here in the bounty. Odd odds. Oh, gutter. Put a jack out there. Keep us in. Turn the king. I doubt it's good. Probably still need a king or a jack on this river to win. Ah, there's no way we're good here. There's no way. The rebuy's coming in for sure. Yeah, the flush, man. Wow. This guy's 2-pair was counterfeit. We actually were good against that, but not the flush. All right, rebuy, baby. Get back at it. So let's do a little recap of what we got going on here. We're in the 55, sitting just at a starting stack. Not much going on here. The 210 bounty is a very fast structure, so we're already down to 14 blinds. A little bit below starting stack, so definitely need to win it all in. But what's nice is we do cover one person at this table for a bounty. Wouldn't mind just scooping 50 bucks. What else we got going on? We got the 105 Bounty King, second bullet. Ace King versus Aces right off the bat. We're in the 109 Mystery. Slightly above a starting stack. $100 Thrill is the one that's going the best right now. 77,000 from a 50k starting. Thanks to that really nice hand with a nut flush. And then finally, we're in the $50 day one. We're in 6th place and 2 get through. Still quite a grind left on this one. No, it's not only... I mean, it's weighted to kings or aces, that 4-bet, but you don't think he's getting that in with queens? Ace-king as well? Also, early on, bounty tourney, covering for the bounty, potentially flipping. Like, pretty sure I'm fine to go with that. No knitting it up. At 10 suited, bounty king. Flopping top pair. Going to start with a check versus button call, though. Check call is the play. Wow, big bet. I think this is mostly going to be bluffs, though. I don't understand really why the big bet comes here. But I'm going to call. Now we have 2 pair. What a spot. They don't have any ace-king in their range, obviously, because they didn't 3-bet pre. They don't have any queens. So we're losing to 8-9, and we're losing to queen-jack, and that's a pretty tough river. But I think I have way more ace-x than they do, so I'm just going to go ahead and bet this. This is a value bet. I'm trying to get paid by worse 2 pairs. Yeah, obviously we got raised. We're folding. That's so sick, man. I guess they got there. There's no reason to ever bluff this given the amount of aces I have in my range, so I'm just fold. Sick run out, man. Like, what a sick fucking run out. The runouts have not been kind to us today. Not just today, man. It has been a fucking battle. Battle, man. Ace Queen is a good hand. We just beat it the last 3 hands too. We got queens here in the Thursday Thrill versus a guy that loves to play a lot of hands. Not the best board. I'm gonna c-bet though. There's still some we get value from here. All right. Careful, Chad, man. You start shit talking me, I'm gonna ban you. I banned the last guy for shit talking me. I had 0 tolerance. Guys, the 210 blinds just went up. We didn't find the hand, but this is finally our spot. I am all in. Let's hope the double comes here. Snap called. Is a 10 good? It's not. It's kings. Need a 10 or an 8. Oh, so close. Oh, we got scammed in the 210. Tough go there. Daddied in for 25 bucks, so can't be too upset. Go to the Bounty King. We got aces. Oh, wow. The cold 4. What a dream. Let's get it in. I think he probably could just call as well, but, like, he's not folding. No way he's folding right now. There's no way. Please don't fold. Okay. Ace is all in, guys, in the Bounty King versus Queens. Let's hold. Sweaty flop. We gotta fade this. The queen or a jack comes, I'll be very upset. Not a queen. Let's go. Finally, our aces hold. 4th time we were all in with aces today, and the 4th time was the charm. The other 3 times aces got cracked. This time, we hold. And get a bounty. All right, Chad. You are being banned. That's the second shit talk I've seen. You can give feedback, but you can't just be a dick. Sorry, guys. I'm just done with Chad. Dude annoys me. Shit talks all my videos, too. Like, comments on my videos says my account's hacked, that I play terribly. Like, no. I'm not putting up with it, guys. I'm feeling too good today to deal with any haters. Jordan does talk a lot, but he doesn't hate. He more just complains, which is like, it's fine. But, bro, I'm not dealing with people shit talking and calling other people names. Like, it's just not happening, man. Alright, I do have a table available now, so registers. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in the $30 bounty that's starting in 2. Alright, we got Ace King here, guys. Given this guy's short, I'm actually just shoving for 25. I think it's fine in the 55. Good luck. Fine with that. Ugh, I just timed out and helping me. Yeah, like I really want help from you, Chad. That's what I need. A whale losing player telling me how to play. That's exactly what I alright, we're going to bet this. Kind of scary because early position, but he should have like enough raise folds here. Good player. This time we can comfortably get away if he decides to pump it up. Beautiful. Holy shit, guys. We got a spot in the 100. Limped pot and we just flop a straight. Crazy. I know how this guy plays. He's like very, very sticky and does not like to fold much. Damn. Pretty tough to see the check back on the turn. Just gonna go for a big value bet here. Nice. Get paid. Yeah, man. Streaming is tough. I hear you, El Jefe. Ain't an easy gig. You got so many haters, but you just gotta remember that, like, they suck and we're chill. Damn, sorry to hear that you can't win all-ins buzzing. Me neither, man. Been getting shit on in all-ins recently. Pretty ridiculous spot in the day one here. Don't really know what's going down. This guy raised UTG. I call. Tiny 3-bet to 5 blinds. Call. Now he's just leading out for half pot. Like, I guess I call, and then on a safe turn, I'm gonna get it in. Really stupid spot. Oh, this is disgusting to see. Because this is too nutted now. Fuck, that's annoying. Can't believe we got a full top pair, but... yeah, we were actually dominated. Brutal. Brutal spot, guys. Chipped down quite a bit in the day one thanks to that one. Alright, looks like we're gonna be on break after this hand, which is a fold. Alright, guys. Not the best start to the session, but we're doing okay. And we got 6 tables still, so hopefully we can convert on one of them. Be back in 5. All right, guys. This is a raise fold with the ace 3, by the way. Oh, wow. We got a good spot here. So much going on. Trying to update things. We're going to get this in, so fine to go kind of big on this board. All right, cool. I joined the $30 bounty and immediately went all in and lost my first bullet. So, second bullet there. Hard to, like, update overlay and play 6 tables. Definitely have a spot here in the mystery. Not loving getting 3-bet here, but ace-jack suited is for sure a call. Do flop top pair. This player is a really good player, like I said before, so they're gonna have, like, quite a few bluffs and value. So we call. King Queen just got there, which is not great. That's definitely in their 3-bet range. But they do have a lot of bluffs still. They have Ace Queen, they have Ace King, which I think all kind of likes barreling the 10. Yeah, I'm gonna call one more time here. And we're gonna evaluate the river. Pretty safe river. Pretty gross spot. I hate it if he shoves, but I'm probably just curiosity calling. Oh, yes, we're good. I was going to call a river jam, guys, so I guess good on them for checking back. But that's a great pot in the 109 to start out. People love trying to bluff me. I've been getting a lot stickier recently. All right, happy about that one. Then, if I had the ace of hearts here, I would 100% go for a check raise bluff. But with the 5 of hearts, it's not as good of an option. So, and big bets like standard. Happy to just fold. Move on. All right, so guys, 3 of the 6 tables, we actually have really good stacks right now. 105 Bounty King, 35k from 25 starting. 109 Mystery, sitting on 14k from 10k. $100 Thrill, we got 86,000 from 50,000. Everything else is kind of meh. Yeah, I was sorry. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. It's actually going pretty quick here. But Sean, if you're looking for a site to play on, I believe Coin Poker should be available to you. I'm gonna do a shameless plug and say sign up with my promo code. Use code the Big D. I've been loving Coin Poker. I'm gonna be doing a huge Coin Poker grind on Sunday. I'm like almost like halfway, just like fully swapping to only playing on Coin, just because of how awesome the team has been and the tourneys. I've been really enjoying it. Kind of like a dream come true to just find that sponsorship. They've been really great. Raising up here in the Bounty King. Nice. Hey, Sweet Lips, that's cool. I'm sure if you've been at TPP, our paths have crossed before. But I appreciate it, man. And yeah, I also, like, I haven't been to TPP actually in a long time. I used to go a lot when I was sort of, like, starting out the grind. And now I'm just finding, like, even though I'm grinding full-time, I'm finding that, like, it's honestly just not worth the trouble a lot to go to those tourneys because they're pretty low buy-in for the most part. And, like, the biggest tourneys they usually run are on Sundays, and the online grind is way more important on a Sunday. So, yeah, I just haven't been really finding a good reason to go in a while. But whenever they run, like, a big, like, 500 Saturday tourney, I'm definitely there. And 9 suited UTG. We get 3 bets so small. Oh, and now we have to fold. Oh, I was so gonna be, because this is always like a really strong hand usually from Fish. I was so looking forward to calling and cracking aces, but not happening here. Jacks, yeah, what a surprise that he's nutted. What an absolute surprise. Oh, new table. Okay. And we got a couple of 6s on the button. Great spot to try and see a cheap flop. Hit a 6. Not a 6, but could definitely be good here. Just deciding between check and bet. I actually like check back. We want to protect our checking range here with some actual like pairs. Let's see a river. Big bet. We block straights. We have a pretty good bluff catcher. Yeah, let's see it. Beautiful. Let's go. Bluff catching really well today. Next step will be to win the flips. Well, guys, we got a big spot in the day one here. Check called flop, and we just turn like the infinity draw. I'm pretty sure I'm check jamming this turn. Oh, well, he actually has only got pot behind, so we just have to go with this at this point. Good luck, guys. We have way too much equity to fold here. 2 pair, but we have an ace, a 9, or a diamond. Come on, dealer. Ace or 9? 9, let's go. We get there. We sure do. Oh shit, Sweet Lipsy. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the ad breaks on Twitch. My bad, man. If you watch on YouTube, I think the stream is a lot cleaner. I just also streamed to Twitch just cuz, but like YouTube is really where the stream is. But yeah, I was just saying that like I don't go there as often anymore, but I will show up if there's like a 500. But otherwise, I don't see the value. All right, guys, we are building some stacks. Some of these tourneys. Yeah, El Jefe, I am going to Vegas for the WSOP, good sir. And I have pocket queens right now in this day one. What a spot. Hopefully it'll be a spot. Value betting the turn. Can go. We're just trying to set up the SPR to be low on the river here. I think 7's good. Don't think he's ever gonna fold a 10. Blind versus blind ranges should be wide. Flush gets there, but I'm value jamming. Given we have a very key blocker for the flush, I think we just have to try and get paid by a 10. Checking, I don't think makes any sense. So good luck. No, we rivers 2 pair. It's such a joke. Oh, it's such a joke, man. Oh my god. Shit river. Here I am value jamming the river, just getting called by better. I don't know if I want to rebuy this day one. There might be another. I think I'm going to join the next one. For 20 blinds, I could rebuy. I don't know. Oh, we had such a stack. So annoying. Gonna be all in the 55 here. Easy jam, ace 10 here. Could really use the double. Take the folds. Now we have ace king right after that. This is another easy all in. Yeah, given this, I actually am just gonna rebuy the one I just busted. Just good. The field looks good. A lot of fish in still. All right, guys, this is it. Good luck in the 55. Really could use this double. We got to pray this is like ace jack, ace queen type stuff. Or if it's a pair, we got to win the flip. Ace 4 is great. And we hold. So far, so good. We're fading 3 outs, guys. And we're fading an 8 or a 3 for the chop. The spade, which means we do not lose the hand. And it's not a 3, just fading the 8. Let's go. Let's go to the rebuy on the day one here. Get it streaming. Ace jack suited UTG. That's a terrible board. This is an excellent check back. Into top pair. Love it. Pretty queen river. We got to call this down for sure. Oh, it's 2 pair. Jesus Christ, guys. The turn was terrible for us. Oh, that rebuy. We lost half our stack immediately on that rebuy. Okay. Good news is in the 55, doubled our starting stack here. For the WSOP, I'm going to be going... I actually just booked my flight. I'm leaving June 22nd. And I will be there until at least July 4th, because that's when I'm playing the main. Ace Jack and the Bounty King. Get 3-bet. This guy's not 3-bet a single hand this tournament. Given his playstyle, he like pretty much calls everything and only 3-bets value, so I'm very tempted to fold. It's crazy, but this is an exploit. I'm actually folding because this guy, I've played with this guy too many times to know that there's no 3-bet bluffs. So, like, what are we doing here? Can't go GTO mode against players like that. Crazy, we were so short in this 55, and now we're actually doing pretty good. But I do have jacks in the Bounty King here. Oh man, there's actually a lot of spots right now. Let's go to the day one real quick. Shoving ace 10 for our remainder. Get it through. Go back to the 55. This is a huge spot. So Chromo 3-bet small. This guy's like auto all in the big blind. And I call. He bets flop, I call. Now he's checking turn. I'm betting for value here. Guys, I just flopped quads in the Bounty King. There's too much going on. Look at this. 3-bet the jacks get called, and this is the flop. It's a dream. It's a dream. Please just start betting. No. All right, I'm going to bet. We got to try and build the pot here. Like, there's enough draws out there that I think we get value from some stuff. Just too crazy to check twice. Damn. No value with the quads. Tough. Oh shit, I just misclicked in the tournament. I thought I was opening and I min-clicked 3-bet. That's annoying. That is annoying. Kinda have to go with that now. Probably could have opened that as well, but here, I accidentally min-clicked 3-bet this guy with ace-3 offsuit. So now we just have to see. Pretty gross spot. Nice, and it works. Wow, what a lucky misclick. Guys, let's go to the Thursday Thrill. Defended the big blind versus Seshman, an incredibly good player. We flop bottom pair and have turned trips, and Seshman has decided to double barrel. Let's see if we can get a bounty here. And not even a min bounty. I think the ace is just a card that he's always betting. So I'm check getting it in. Here we go, guys. Let's go. What a cooler. Massive pot in the 100. We get him on the cooler. And that is our first bounty of this tournament. And it wasn't even a min bounty. It was 37.50. Let's go, guys. Things are happening right now. Things are happening. Wow, guys. Look at the spots we got right now. Over 3x starting in the 55. We have almost 2x starting in the Bounty King with a bounty. We've got a really nice stack, almost 2x starting in the 109 Mystery. And the best one yet, almost 2.5x starting in the Thursday Thrill. Is this finally the run I need this month? Started off the session cashing a couple satellites. Unfortunately, bricked both of the tourneys I did satellite into, but that's why we satellite. And now we've just got huge spots in all the tourneys I play when I grind. It's awesome. Let's get some FTs today. I am raring for an FT. Going for a 3-bet here in the Bounty King. Definitely 3-bet folding this hand, but I think it's really good to get in position. Clear out some equity. I don't mean get in position. We are in position. I meant get heads up, but now we just fold. Good try. Good try. A really weird spot here in the day one. Defended big blind. They bet we call, and we turn the nut flush draw with a gut shot and an over. Kind of everything. So I want to donk here, absolutely. I'm just deciding if I want to go not all in or if I want to shove. But I'm thinking because the SPR is so low, I just want to jam as a bluff here. With obviously a lot of outs if we get called. So good luck. Nice. We get it through. And the whole reason why that's a really good jam is because we just made ace jack, ace queen, ace 10 fold. And that means we got better hands to fold. So let's go, guys. Second bullet of the day one is looking okay right now. All right, let's keep pumping in the Thursday Thrill. Super small stack I'd love to knock out here. Unfortunately, I have no time bank just because I'm so distracted all day. But... real quick, I'm going to be jamming here in the day one. I think it's fine with ace queen offsuit. We get an ace king in the bounty king. Love to knock out I have it. Is he going to jam? No. Unfortunate. Holy moly, guys. The day one. Raised pocket eights and flopped a boat. Let's go. Out of position, I check anyway my whole range, so this is an amazing spot. Oh no, we get so downgraded on the turn. I'm gonna start value betting versus ace high here. But that is just sickening. What a sickening turn. We're actually losing to any other pair above an 8. But yeah, I'm just value betting this. I think we get called by ace high enough. I don't need to go that big also. Try 4.5. Also, we're not really at risk of being raised unless it's quads. Because I think all pairs just call here. Alright, I'll take it. Obviously a pretty brutal turn, but like, whatever. I'm fine. When did I start playing poker? I started playing poker a long time ago. But when did I start like really grinding poker? I would say a couple years ago. And I only started playing poker full time 2 months ago. So I am fresh, baby. I am fresh on the grind. This is going to be interesting here. Open-ender. Definitely potential to check raise this. We'll see what he comes with. I am tempted to. I just would prefer to have a spade in my hand. I actually think I'm going to come in with a call. I just feel like there's a lot of hands that don't want to fold the check raises on this. Oh my god, we just turn it, guys, in the thrill. We're running so hot in the thrill. Now we just have to check raise the turn. Small size is not going to be the price to get to the river. Going to be more. I think this is a good size. Calls. River, the flush comes in, but it's still just a value jam. If he has a flush, it's a cooler. Good luck here for another bounty. No snap call means we're good. Now let's get paid, please. No, it was a tough river to get value on. That's why the spade's not great, but still a nice chip up. Oh boy, we got pocket kings in the 109. Really hoping Johnny decides to do something. Damn. Alright, well, we 3-bet. 3-bets in this configuration look nutted, but because it's a button open, we can actually get some credit for bluffs here. And I like going the big size because I think it looks bluffier. Snap called. Just snap called. Okay. All right. I mean, going that juicer size pre got us paid more than I think we usually would, so I'm happy about that. Oh, and we get to take free big blind here with 6-3 offsuit. All right, let's head back to the thrill. This is really our tournament right now. 11th of 76 here. With 3750 locked up in bounties. I will be flatting the 9s here. I think it makes sense. I don't want to 3-bet call off 30 bigs, and I don't want to 3-bet fold. So call is what makes sense. Tens would be the line where we start 3-bet calling off. Actually just studied this today. I'm just gonna fold. We're 2 multi-way now. We got a nice little spot in the Bounty King, guys. We have top set and we get jammed on. Let's go. He's got the aces. Fading the ace. Let's go. Me and that guy were shit talking a little bit in the 150 hyper a couple nights ago, so I had to give him the emotes there. Boy, I am getting aggressive today, aren't I? I am the D is getting put on the table today. I don't even mean like poker aggressive, I just mean like personality. Like I don't know, I'm out for blood today for some reason. For some reason I am out for blood. This could be another value spot in the Bounty King. All right. And there might... Oh, I haven't even been streaming the $30 this entire time. A sickening spot going. Or I think I might be getting... Yeah. Wow, we had him on the turn and he rivered the nuts. I'm going to put my third bullet into this. Give me a second. Oh, nice, Sweet Lips. FT of the 52. Good luck, man. I hope you win it, because I tried, but my aces got cracked. hit top pair again. We are hitting a lot of top pairs in the Bounty King today. A pretty connected board, though, and we're seeing a lead. There's nothing to do here but call, and then evaluate the turn. Unless, wow, Ace Bluff comes along too. So sick. I guess I'll still peel. So many draws. And now we are absolutely done with the hand. Worst turn in the deck. Trying to get the $30 bounty thing here. Just got a bounty on the third bullet, so this hopefully will be the last time we have to enter this one. Oh wow, we got aces in the 30. That's good. In these lower buy-in tournaments, there's just so little 3-betting, though. Everyone just calls, so tough to get a big 3-bet pot with aces. But that's a really good flop. Looking to get paid by a king here. Some sort of draw. Dice. All right, guys. In the $50 day one, we got pocket queens. I do have to just min raise. Even though it looks very strong when I do it, I should have raise folds off this stack. Oh, we got to try and get paid here. Of course, the ace high board. But we wait. We win the extra big. A little too short for that one. Getting a little distracted. People are even shit talking in the client right now. So silly. God, 3x from this stack. Do I call or do I fold? 3x. Guess I'll call. Well, guess I'm glad I did. Maybe. This could just be aces still, but now we go with it. Now we go with it. Hold. No. Man, when can we hold in these spots? Tell me, please. I mean, they had a shit ton of outs, but still just annoying. Damn. This day one is looking tough. I still want to grind this day one, so I'm gonna join the next one. But I can't spin up one blind. Oh, we're gonna go with this. Never mind. Let's wait. You don't gotta go with 9-10. Can wait. And guys, late reg over in the 55, and we're in 24th place, so looking good to cash this at the moment. But anything can happen. We will see. Oh, we found a much better hand in the day one to go with than 9-10 offsuit. Let's see if we can make the ultimate spin here. No, that's not the board we need. We need a king or a queen. Everything about this run out is terrible. Not going to rebuy this specific day one, but I will probably buy into another one that's starting later. Wow, we river the queen, but they already had a straight. Alright, we're going to say goodnight to that one. And next one starts in 5 minutes. At least I'll get to play a little deep stacked there. Oh wow, that hour just flew by. Alright, we're going to be on break after the next hand. And I'm actually done all my hands. So alright guys. We got some spots. Let's go. Quick recap before break. Chipped down a little bit in the Bounty King, but we got 6250 in bounties. First bullet, and just above a starting stack. We got a bounty in the third bullet of the $30 with more than a starting stack, much more. In the 109 Mystery, we are chilling at 16k from 10k. 8th out of 26 right now. In the Thursday Thrill, we are just loving life. Got 128,000 from a 50k starting stack with already 3750 in bounties. And finally, that's it. Finally, that's it. No, I'm kidding. We have the 55. The 55 is our deepest spot right now. 358,000 from 100. Closing in. Well, not really closing in, but we're getting to a bubble. Hopefully make it there. All right, guys. Be back in a bit. All right, guys. Right back from break, and we have pocket kings. Been 3-bet. What a spot in the 109 here, potentially. Ow, and the cold call. This is huge. Is he going to cold call again? What do you guys think? No. All right, but nice pot to take. Guys, I unfortunately just busted the Bounty King on a bluff off stream. Ran into it. Tried to bluff off a full house. So we cashed that one for 62.50. That's a little frustrating because it had a pretty good stack going, and I don't know. I felt like it was a good play, but we just ran into top of range. 62.5 from that. Debating if I want to rebuy it for 30 bigs. Yeah, I think I kind of do. So we're gonna get back in. All right, I'll update all the binds and cashes after the stream is done. That was a tough one. I 3-bet pre into pocket tens, and they flopped the set and turned the boat, and I just tried to bluff them off it. Too bad. Too bad. At least we did get a rebate on the first bullet, 62.50 in bounties. Not streamed correctly. And we're gonna call off if these guys fold for the bounty. All right, so off stream, I was a little distracted. Off stream, we won a really nice pot in the 55, putting us into 16th. We unfortunately lost the pot in the Thursday thrill, but now we have jacks. So could redeem myself a little bit here potentially. And the guy's name is Jack Jack. He shoves. That's pretty sick, but I think Jax is just too strong to fold. Given this is going to be ace, king, ace, queen a fair amount, could even be 10s and 9s. Like, I think I do just have to go with this. Unless this guy calls as well, then I can fold. But yeah, here we go, guys. This is our moment in the Thursday throw. This is the biggest spot yet, so good luck. Ace, queen, hold. Let's go. That's a huge one, guys. That's that shit right there. Let's fucking go. I actually punted it off stream. I should have bluffed, and I decided to just chase my draw and not turn it into a bluff. I was debating it. There was just a little bit going on at the other tables, so I kind of just autopiloted it. But the game's rewarding us today, it looks like. Let's go. Now we got ace, queen. We are the biggest stack at this table. Calling either of these guys if they shove. Jay the Jason's a little too deep. This is definitely a call, guys. Good luck for a bounty. 9s flipping. Ace or queen. Come on. Damn. That's a tough one. But luckily we have the chips that we can afford it. Yeah, I don't know how the points work on GG either, because I got second place in the 150 hyper, which I thought would give me like a decent amount of points. And it didn't give me as much as I thought. So yeah, I don't know. All right, nice to flop top pair here. Small bet for value on the flop. Lots of draws can continue. That will pay us. Obviously, we want to pot control versus trip jacks, but taking it down is nice. We get a walk. Get a nice little walk. Raise fold. It's kind of scary against Sergey. He's one of the loosest players on the site. So raise folding doesn't work quite too well versus this guy. But the other thing that's nice about playing against a player like this is we can just play face up. Don't need to, like, because he's really hard to bluff, like, there's just no need. Gonna check it back. We have some showdown. We don't have a great hand. Gonna keep checking. And we have the nuts. We just go runner nuts. Wow, and he's leading. Just making sure we have the nuts. 10, jack, queen, king, ace. Yep. Oh, he bluffed it too. Or it might have been one of those block bets with 2 pair or something. Let's go to the Bounty King. I might be out here, guys. 3-bet shoving versus UTG Ace Jack. We gotta take it. Snapped. And we're way ahead. Can we hold? Nope. Fuck. Not even close, man. Alright, we're not gonna re-enter at this point. That was tilting. Alright, 2 bullets in the Bounty King down the drain. Is what it is. That was a pretty bad beat at the end there. Pretty bad beat. Does put me down to 5 tables, but I'm okay with it right now. We have aces in the big blind here and the $30. Thought I might get at least one caller. This ISO is too small, so I'm just gonna call. Could even consider bluffing this pre, but like it's really tough to bluff these fish, man. They hate folding. They just hate it. Oh, why is this like so? We got tens here in the thrill. Would love to hunt a bounty. Namely these two is who I'm looking at. Jada Jason can definitely shove light. He's a very good player. Does not. Alright, we go post. Standard C-bet. Take it down. Oh my god, 6250 on the line here in a limped pot. Kind of crazy. Wish I had a better hand. How do you check when he has 3 behind? What's happening in this hand? Yeah, what the fuck? Guys, I think I'm going for a huge bluff here in the mystery. Pretty much we defend big. Flop goes check check. They bet turn, we call. We check river, they bet. And I'm going to rep the straight or the flush or something here. I think it's going to work a lot. Really hope this works, guys. I'm very backing this shove. think they have an ace, and I think we can blow them off it. Big spot. Yes, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Pulling the trigger at the right moment. Fuck, that feels good. The cylinders are firing today, guys. They are firing. Oh, guys, big spot in the thrill. We have to call off for this $100 bounty with Queen 9 suited. Good luck. It's tens. We're behind, but we can hit a queen. Hold it. $100 bounty, guys. Let's go. And the spots are not finished yet. We go to the 55 pocket jacks. And we are 16 off the money, but we're definitely stacking offers either of these shoves. This could be a big one as well. No action, but that's okay. Woo! Thursday Thrill, guys. Thursday Thrill is getting me excited today. 10th of 65. We just won the biggest bounty on the table, potentially in the whole tournament at this moment. Gonna raise this because I can still call this guy off and then just happily fold to everybody else. So cool with it. Oh shit, we got a subscriber. New subscriber. Let's go. Raise and take. Cruising into the money here, hopefully. Hopefully cruising into the money. Playing another pot after that awesome bluff in the 109. Raise and take. Really hoping we can just scoop the Thursday thrill today. Have a nice winning session. And the 55, which we're doing great in here. Gonna raise, but I think I can pretty happily raise fold, given the ICM pressure, and given the big blinds of fish, I don't think he's going to be... I shouldn't say fish, just unknown. I don't think he's going to be shoving properly. I think he's going to be playing tight, so happy to raise fold ace-9 here. Got called. Getting called is interesting. A little concerning, because I think given the shoving stacks, there may be some traps here. Definitely checking. Plan is to check call flop and then evaluate a turn. Obviously, he can put a lot of pressure on us given the ICM. So we're going to tread carefully here. Check back is good to see. Plan remains the same on the turn. Very tough for this hand to be good here, but like there's quite a bit we're beating. My concern is that he does have like pocket fives, something like that. There are some better ace-X also. We're really actually not beating a ton of the value. We're only beating bluffs here. We're actually like we're beating no value. We're only beating bluffs, so this would be a bluff catch. And all right, I'm gonna let it go. Tough spot there, I think. And like the stacks just get so short near the bubble. Like I'm only at 22, and like we're not really at like pretty like 19th place. It's not short. So if I'm looking at the stacks here, like there are a lot of stacks 10 bigs or below. We're definitely incentivized to not go crazy. Ace 10 suited in the throw. Raise it up. Ouch. Oh, I just have no notes on this guy. I don't know doing this as a bluff or not. Well, I'm gonna call for sure. Covering for the bounty, like really good hand to play post. Just feels like this is always nutted, but let's see a flop. I'm just gonna let it go. I just like SPR is too low, and I just don't think he's ever bluffing. These guys just don't bluff these spots. It's annoying, but it just is what it is. The upside to that spot is when I do flop like nut flush draw or like trips or something like that, we just get the whole stack. Yeah, I don't know. I think I can flat. If I 3-bet, I'm gotta go all in. So yeah, let's call here. Ace queen, 3-bet get in. Ace 10, flatting or folding. Kind of on the line here. This is unfortunately the issue with just calling. Wow. call behind. So funny. I can't do anything here. Actually, might be another GG. Oh, there is another $30 bounty turbo starting up soon, so I'm popping that. Get back to 6 tables here. Yeah, I'm pretty tilted at myself for the Bounty King. I made a bunch of mistakes in that one today. Other tourneys, I feel like I'm playing pretty well, but the Bounty King specifically, for some reason, I just like... My brain broke in a couple spots, and I just folded when I shouldn't have. And I also got stacks in when I shouldn't. Like, I don't know. Can't play perfect. Can't play perfect in every spot, but the goal is to just keep refining and keep getting as close as we can to play that we can be proud of. Rex Open from UTG, gonna go set mining here. Hey, Joker Griffin. Also, Dale, I totally didn't respond to your message before. How's it going, dude? Yeah, obviously, currently on the session, I'm down just under 1,000, but that does not include, like, all the deep runs we got going right now, so I would actually say things are going pretty good at the moment. We got a really big... We've got 2 deep runs cooking, I would say. One is the $100 Thursday Thrill. Already made back more than our buy-in and bounties. And we're also 15th of 58 with late reg over. And the other one is the 55, where we're approaching the bubble. So, yeah, a couple of potential money spots here. And holy moly, guys. Pocket Queens in the Thrill. This is going to be a big one. Especially when we see an open here from UTG. And guys, it just is what it is. Like, obviously we have a decent stack. We've got some bounties. But if we're coolered, Queens vs. Kings, that's how the game goes. So I'm going to 3-bet, get it in. Snap calls, a very good flop. I'm gonna go the same size. I think it gets paid a lot. Alright. I'll take winning the pot. Would have loved to get called, but we're okay with winning. Chipping up to 10th place. Hey, Steven S. Nice. New subscriber. Oh, I don't have the overlay working. There it is. New subscriber. For some reason, the name's not showing. Well, now all of a sudden this spot's interesting. I think I'm actually calling this on the button. Limp ISO. Definitely an argument to be bluffing with the ace-10 as well, but on the button there should be a lot of calls. This is a weird spot. I'd actually kind of like to look at that one. A weird one. We have some showdown here, so I don't love betting. I'm going to call one. I think he's just got so many bluffs in this spot, and we can obviously spike an ace or a 10. We have to fold river now. But I guess I'll check. Don't think we're good here, though. Yeah, ooh, nice bet with this. Guy's always getting value off me. Still think calling the flop was pretty standard. Got a spot in the 30 here. Raised, got called by a guy with a 69 VPIP. I bet flop he calls. I'm just blasting turn, getting it in. And jamming river. Alright, take that one. Maybe I should be checking river to induce, but like, nah, I gotta try and get paid by a worse ace or a queen, I would think. I would think. Wow, now we have kings. Oh my goodness, 3x open from the same guy. And a call, and a call. Oh baby. These $30 tournaments, man, we're just all in, obviously. Holy. What spot have we found ourselves in, guys? What is this? Are kings ever gonna hold in this spot? Type 1 for yes and 2 for no. Let's see who's right. Will we hold and get 2 bounties, or is it gonna be lights back down to 14 bigs? Oh, it's aces. Fuck. No, my god, man. Unbelievable. I don't... No, this guy was the biggest stack, right? Yeah, fuck. We just got wrecked. Oh my god. Good news is we are on the bubble in the 55. 2 off the money here. Yeah, Joker Griffin. The month has definitely not been great, but I wouldn't say it's been, like, terrible. Like, a terrible month would be, like, I'm losing 10K. I'm, like, looking at my sheet, I'm only down a few grand at the moment. So, like, I'm okay with it. Like, the swings are just, like... It's pretty standard to have, like, a couple $1,000 swings, like, even in a single session. So, I'm really not, sweating it too much right now. The grind will continue, guys. It will definitely continue. Oh, I'm not even streaming the right millions. We are in another day one. $2. And I'll update the overlay on the next break as to how the session is currently going. Wow, and what a spot. We have pocket queens on the actual stone bubble. Oh, wait, no, we're in the money. We are in the money with pocket queens. Such a better situation. Oh, we purple felt it. Guys, $108 locked up from the 55. One bullet. Let's go. And we're going to be all in here. What a huge spot. Right when we get in the money, we get a premium and a chip leader shove. Good luck, guys. This is massive. Absolutely massive. I can't believe that this guy actually has a decision, too. King Jack suited. We gotta hold. Gotta fade a king. Let's go. We are in this still. This is a weird... I think I just fold, I guess. I don't know. That one's kind of silly. Obviously call in the big blind, but I guess fold in the small blind. Regretting it. Guys, let's go to the thrill. We got jacks, and it's limp. On 32 bigs, I want to get stacks in pre. And given this guy's got no chips, I really hope he shoves. Yes, here we go. We're definitely rejamming. I don't think we need to go for, like, a non-all-in raise here because of the bounty on the line. So here we go, guys. Jacks. All in. For a bounty. In the thrill. We get snapped by the UTG limper. I really hope it's not aces. It's King Jack. No king. Bait it. Let's go! What a spot! Oh my god, this is the session I've been waiting for, I think. We get another $50 in this tournament. We skyrocket to 5th place. Holy moly, let's make a run today. I love also seeing the 2s in the chat for that king. For the kings all in hand. Everyone knew I was not winning that. That's so funny, man. That's so actually so funny. All right, I'm going to just raise 6-5 off and call this for the bounty. All right, this hand probably won't be that interesting. Let's go. Oh, never mind. Let's stay here. I just had ace king, but raise and take. And we raise and take with a 6-5. We're sitting on $200 in bounties in this tournament here. We're in the money in the 55. There's a lot to update on the overlay. Also, in the $50 day one, we actually have a decent stack. 1.5x starting. And I'm going to ISO here. I want to go to 4. Love that the ISO gets no respect. Maybe could have gone a little bigger, but... Alright, just gonna c-bet and pretty much give up. Nice, c-bet works. Let's go. Sixes is another good hand. We're now in second. Right now it is winner take all. One person gets through, but if 5 more people enter, it'll become top 2. So there's a good shot that'll happen. Just gonna check this board. Raising ace-5 suited, UTG in the 55. What is this min click? I think I just want to like 3-bet this and try and force this guy out. We don't need to go all in. And if he jams, we know he was trapping, so just fold. Here we go, guys. Ace-5 suited versus kings on 4 bigs. Put an ace out there. Put an ace or a 5. What the fuck is that? Ace or a 5. No, a spade is really bad. Small pot to lose, but... Oh my goodness, guys. Remember when our kings got cracked in the $30? Well, let's see if aces can hold. 11 blinds, pocket aces. Easy all in. Wow, look at the action. Guys, 1 for holding, 2 for we're out of the tournament. Which one is it? Which one is it, guys? We're multi-way all in with aces again. Well, not again, but a premium pair again. Oh, it's so stupid, these spots. Oh, what the fuck, man? No way we hold. King, queen, ace, 10, eights. We got to fade an 8. We're holding so far. We're still holding. We're only need to dodge 2 8s. Let's go! What a spot! Oh my. That was saucy. We didn't even get any bounties because we are the shortest stack, but we just went from 11 to 52 blinds. Holy moly. Guys, we're in some really, really good spots right now, but there's a lot of work left to do still. I'm actually calling here, covering for the bounty. People just don't squeeze enough for these spots. So I know I'm going to see a flop here. Hey, congrats, Sweet Lips. On Twitch, came second in the 52 for 1600. That's a good day's work, man. Hey, have a good night, brother. See you on the felts another time. All right, guys, that's break. What a fucking run right before break. I'm going to go get some fresh air and do a quick stretch and come back ready to pump. As our friend Paul says, it's time to pump it up. Be back soon. All right, guys. This is the back end of the session right now. Oh no, I updated the overlay wrong. That's not good. It says caches on both. I'll fix that. Holy moly. We got queens in the thrill. I have it marked as ITM because we do already have a profit from the bounties we've picked up. But we're not technically in the money yet. But again, the min cash is even, it's like a lot less than even the bounties we have locked up right now. But I am hoping to get stacks in here versus a shorter stack. That is a shove. I am rejamming. Guys, not a big bounty, but a huge spot for chips in this tournament. Good luck. Ace King. The queen on the flop. Let's go. Wow, the run good. It's here in this tournament. Where has it been all my life? Good God. I missed it so much. Oh, I missed it so much. All right, we have a spot in the 55, guys, in the money. Just priced in to call here, unfortunately, but we got to do it. So hopefully Jack 10 suited can win a big one. We are super live. We are super live. We're ahead, actually, right now. We need a Jack, a 10, or a club to win this hand. Green. Green! Holy, let's go. The deep runs continue. Oh, they sure do. And I did start up another $30 bounty here. Let me get that streaming. It is a turbo, so it will go better than the others. Sorry, it's just very, very hard to multitask. Wonder if we should hero this river. I feel like I want to. I feel like they just have flush draws. Massive bet. My instincts is telling me I'm not good when after seeing the size. Because I just have like a bunch of King X, but I don't know if this player knows that. They have a lot of badges. Oh, low. I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna fold. Whatever. Not worth it. Guys, in the 109 mystery, I think I'm just taking 9s here. So good luck. Not gonna rebuy this one. All right, cool. All right, 55 guys. There's 27 left. We hit the first page jump here. So let's keep going. Spending. And I'm just gonna let this one go. Ace 5 suited. We raise, call off the big blind. I can't call that though. Wow, guys, in the day one, blind versus blind here. Limped in, check, bet one blind on the flop, they call, and we have turned a straight. I think I can just keep betting somewhat small for value. They have a flush. It's gross. They do not. We're like one entry away from having two make the money. And given one of the best players on the site is in first with all the chips, I think we kind of need that extra entry if we're going to want to make it through. So lots of time in this one. Oh my god, guys. We have aces in the thrill now. Here we go. Oh, three folds isn't what we wanted. We wanted the short stack to jam. Will nobody give us a payment here? No, raise and take. Disgusting. So sad. Alright, guys, we have a spot in the 55. Raised ace-8 because this big blind was short. Here we go. This is not a lot of chips, but this is actually a really big flip for us. So good luck. It's king-jack. We are ahead. We got it in good. No. This is a flip we really wanted to win. Still going to be in this tournament. But that's a pretty hefty hit. Such a good spot to chip up. But the double up can still come through. Don't want to cash this for 126. I want to make the final table. Fortunately, in last place now. Go to do some deep stack early game again. Been a bit since that. 3-bet the king jack suited. Versus a very active, I will say, fish. Flop a flush draw. We turn a jack. I'm going to switch into check call mode now that we have some showdown. Now we just river a flush. Oh, I don't know how we get paid, though. I guess I'm going for a small bet on the river. Oh my goodness. Does he have the nuts? Whoa. What was that? What was that bluff? Guys, unfortunately lost the day one. Just ace-9 versus ace-10 on ace-high board. Not much else to be said, so gonna be out of that one. Actually, I'm probably gonna re-enter. Damn, fired 4 bullets into this day one today. Would love to get through. Well, we found our spot in the 55, guys. Ace King on 6 bigs. No pay jump to play for, so good luck. A double up would be pretty damn good here. No callers, though. Not shoving this. And also, in the 100 thrill, we're 3 off the money, so I think that deserves the bubble felt. This one is our best cash so far today. 234 in bounties and about to lock up another $95. Also, in the $30 bounty, late reg is over. No, third bullet, but no more rebuys for us. Still in a pretty good spot. All right, guys. Stone bubble of the Thursday thrill. We have 62 blinds. What a spot to be in this tournament. 7th place. Oh my god, guys. How do we find aces in the 55 on this stack? Godspeed, aces. Godspeed. My faith is with you to double us up and give us a shot at this FT run. No, no action. Oh, it's gross. Oh, and the top set. Oh, another premium right after. We don't love that this raise is super strong, but ace queen is nutted. So good luck, guys. Once again, all in. This time I don't think we're getting the fold. What are we up against? Ace Jack. Huge spot. Can we hold? So far, so good. No! Come on, game. King or queen? Oh, it's so sick. We're just in these spots. We cash for 126.48. The bad beats continue. They continue. So gross. $126 is the cash there. One day, guys, we're gonna make it all the way without like just running pure. That was crazy. The amount of bad beats we get seems unreal. All right, down to 5 tables now. Not looking to register anything else right now. So just gonna go ahead and update the overlay. Total buy-ins, I think we're pretty well done on buy-ins at this point. So total buy-ins is at 1626. That's where we landed. Streaming nothing right now. And what are our cashes up to? $655. We got a G note. We need to make a G note. Tables we've got going here. Wow. Oh my god, guys, we have a spot. Raised ace 4 suited, got called, and we have flopped the nuts. Not the nuts, but second nuts. I'm going to check back. Not a good turn at all, but now I just guess I bet. Ugh, it's such a gross turn. We can't get any value on that turn. Don't show me fours, man, when I flop the straight. Maybe betting the turn was actually a mistake. Got it. Okay, let's go to day 1 here. I don't know why this is like lagging. There we are. We have ace queen. We're all in. Snap called. What are we up against? Ace queen. Damn. He is free rolling. Chop it up. We have ace king here, guys, in the $30 bounty. Late reg over. Going to be 3-bet getting it in. Alrighty. Crazy, we're still on the stone bubble of this Thursday thrill. I wonder what the shortest stack is. Looks like someone's sitting on 2 blinds and refusing to get eliminated. Always funny. Got ace jack here now. The issue here is that, like, this guy is nutted because we're on the stone bubble. So I don't want to 3-bet get it in. I guess I'll call covering for this bounty. Very weird, like, stone bubble spot I would actually be interested to look at. I still think we're up against, like, a good amount of overpairs. Could be ace-king. Oh, when he checks back, we turn the nut flush draw. Like, we're good here. Kings, queens, aces are never, ever checking that board. If he jams, I just have to call. Too much equity. All right. And I'm going to be all in the day one. Good luck. Alrighty. Oh, an ace jack suited right after. Hopefully, when it goes raise, call, call, Dusty just has to rejam with something worse because of the pot odds. But no, the issue is that my raise from UTG looks so strong. But we have top pair, so we're going to go with it. This could be a spin up in this day one right now. We're getting 3-bet all in, but I think this is king jack a fair amount. So good luck. Hoping it's not a set. It is king jack. The read. Hold it. Let's go. Guys, unfortunately off stream, I did get busto in the 109 mystery. It was very short, defended the big with king 10 versus pocket kings, and the case king came, so that's it for us there. We're down to 4 tables here, guys, but they're all really, really good spots at the moment. Would love to just make it through this phase and make this 4th bullet the one that gets us there. All right, guys, and in the thrill, we finally made the money. Purple felt, and we're sitting. Ooh, that was interesting. Made the rim purple. And we're sitting in 4th place. Massive spot here, guys. And the bounties are only going to get much bigger as this tourney goes on. Wow, the min raise off 7 here is wild. Wild. I really want to get involved. I think I can come in with a call. I mean, we saw this guy min raise off a short stack before when we had the ace jack on the stone bubble, and he didn't have it. So, like, I'm not convinced he's got aces here either. But this is the board. I just will let him take the pot. We have a pretty sick spot here, guys, in the day one. Open jam for 18, and I've got ace jack. The reason it's sick is because this guy's a nit. Like, I have him marked as a very tight player. So I'm a little concerned about calling, but I think I am going to call here. So, good luck. Oh, we're flipping at least. That's a good sign. Ace is good. Can it hold? Gotta fade these 2 outs. Gotta fade it. Diamond. Let's go. That's a big one. I'm just going to try and pressure with this hand. Actually, this is actually one of the combos I don't want to do it. Let's go to the Thursday throw. We have pocket kings in the money here, guys. And we see some action. A call isn't what we want. We want re-raises. All right, but it's a good board. I'm going to start with a check here out of position. Now we value bet. Really hope they just hit that jack. I think I can go kind of big here. All right. No value, but that's all right. Definitely don't want to trap the turn as well. We're just asking for a disaster if we do that. Hey, Travel Vegas, thanks, man. We're having a deep run today, that's for sure. I do have to update the overlay because busting that 55 was tilting. We are down to 4 tables. The 109 mystery was a bust as well. Do have a spot in the $30 bounty. Got involved here with Queen 8 suited. I'm starting to get involved a lot more in these spots just because people don't squeeze. So, like, why not, like, take equity here when I know I'm seeing a flop? Checked around on the flop, so now I'm just betting turn for value on a brick. Do have a gut shot to bail us out if we need it, potentially. Not a great gut shot, but something. Alrighty, good spot. Ace Jack here in the turbo version. Gonna defend it. Wow. Well, now I kind of want to squeeze it. But this is not a 3-bet get in. This is a 3-bet fold. But that is definitely what I'm doing when there's this much dead money. So just gonna go to 8.5 here and then fold to the jam. Nice. Squeeze works. What a lovely squeeze. Wow, this is stupid. So my note on this player is bet size equals hand strength. So I'd say big bet means we fold. All right, guys. Pretty excited. We're 4 tabling, and all 4 tables are currently deep runs. We definitely still have some work to do in both of the $30, but we've got the $100 Thursday thrill. 5 of 22 right now. And we are 4 of 10 in the day 1 of the Ontario Millions. It's a juicer day 1 because it's part of the Ontario Festival. Alright, could use a break. This time I'm kind of feeling it this hour. 10 minutes till break. We just gotta keep it going until then. Alright, let's go to the thrill. 22 left. We're gonna defend here. Oh, worst flop. Red Dragon, if you bet, this pot is yours. Oh, he limps it. Do I ever want to limp over limp? Do something crazy. Don't really want to ISO because this guy's stack. Like, whatever. Let's try and hit a flush. King isn't comfortable because our kicker's terrible. So definitely not willing to be, like, hero calling down here. The point of the call is just to try and, like, hit a nutted hand and stack someone. But we can check. Probably good here, honestly, given it checked around. But we'll see the action on the turn. These guys should be checking range on the flop. Now I think we're probably good. I'm going to call that bet. And we'll evaluate the river. I think versus big bet, I really like folding. Just, yeah, but now we're good. Let's value bet. Very thin value bet here, but I think we can get paid. Let's go. We can get paid. Unreal. What did he have there? Wow, where did the hand history go? Show. I want to see what he had. It switched me tables, so I can't see what he had. What the heck? What the? Whatever. I get. Oh, there it is. There's the hand history. That was a 228,000 chip pot. That's wild. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? What the fucks? Poker stars, man. You gotta get your shit together. I don't know what's been going on here. You gave me a deep run today, but other than that, it's been a little bit ridiculous. Wow, three-way all in. I'm actually surprised the ace-queen suited gets in there as the third. Actually surprised about that one. I didn't really check the stack depths before, but given how many chips were in the middle, I feel like it's close. I don't think it's like an auto call. We have tens. I would like to get all in versus the big blind for another $50. And that's a board we can do it on. Small bet. He snaps. Obviously we're losing to some things, but I'm just stacking off here. I'm just gonna keep betting small. Says I'll try. Ace on the river, and the flush completes. I think we check back. Threes. Nice. Now we have threes. I guess because SPR was so low, maybe I can value jam those tens on the river. Feels pretty tough to get paid by worse, though. Maybe he does just pay off of 4 pocket threes. Damn. Might have just missed out on the $50 bounty by checking back. Yeah, that might have been the nit check I don't want to do. Guys, I think I'm sending my stack in the middle in the $30 bounty. Pretty close spot, but like versus UTG, I flatted the ace jack. I could have jammed, could have flatted. I decided to opt for flat. And now here we are versus a 3-bet jam, which I think it could be wider than ace jack. So yeah, we're going to call here. Good luck. Covering for the bounty as well. We are flipping. That is a good flop. Can we hit? Need an ace, a jack, or a spade here. Spade. Let's go. $7. Oh, it's an ace and a spade. Get both. We get both. And guys, in the turbo, I'm going to stack off here. We have a gut shot and overcard and the nut flush draw. I was kind of bluffing the turn, but we have so much equity, I'm not folding. So here we go. He's got nothing. We're way ahead. Love the purple label. Hold it. Let's go. Ace high is good for a bounty here. And just like that, every table, the deep run. Actually so sick that the guy in the chat is named Travel Vegas because I'm literally traveling to Vegas next month. This is going to be like the most exciting trip of my life, I think. I really shouldn't let my wife hear that because I should say it's our honeymoon. But I'm going to go play the World Series in Vegas. It's going to be pretty insane. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, it's 2.2. All right, guys, 1 minute till break. I could use it. What a run we're having today. Job is not finished, though. Not even close. We have an FT to hit, 100 thrill. And we've got a day 2 to hit in the $50 day 1. And then we've got two $30 bounty tournaments with big stacks that we got to see all the way through. All the way. Kind of like autopiloted that hand, but we win. And all right, guys, we're on break. I am hyped. I hope you guys are too. Let's see this session through and get a big score tonight. Be back in 5. All right, guys, back at it. And this is going to be probably the most important hour of the session. So let's see what we can do here. We're final 14 in the Thursday thrill right now. Got a couple other spots as well. A couple others. Like this $30 bounty approaching the bubble here. We have to call for this bounty. Good luck. King 10. Let's see a queen or a jack out there. No, that's a very bad flop. Alright, small flip to lose. No big deal. Guys, in the day one, we are jamming blind versus blind. Nice. And in the $30 turbo, we have queens. And a very big stack here. See if we can hunt our second bounty of this tournament. They just call. And it's a really good board. I want to size up a little bit just because of how wet it is. Good luck. It is a flush draw and an over. We're flipping. And we lose the flip. Again, we're okay with losing that one. Got some chips. Sucks to get queens cracked, but it is what it is. We were pretty much 50-50 on the flop. Espo, let's go Big Diesel. Yeah, I like that nickname. That's a fun one. Yo, that's sick. You've been to Vegas over 100 times. That is a lot of times in Vegas. I don't think I have any like specific questions. I've pretty much figured out my trip. I'm guessing you go to Vegas to play the World Series. So, I don't know, like, my first time at WSOP. I don't know if I really have any specific questions. I'm more just like, I booked my flight. I bought my ticket on the WSOP Plus app. I sold some action. I think I'm good to go. Just excitement awaits. That's all. And I don't even know what's going to be going on. Like, I know there's actually going to be a fair amount of coin poker stuff happening in Vegas. So there might, like, I already have my... Oh, yeah, I was asked what tourneys I'm playing. So I do have a whole schedule laid out. I think I'm playing 7 events. But the big ones, I'm going to be playing, like, some 500 bracelet event. I'm going to play an 800 bracelet event. I'm going to play the 1K mini main. I'm going to play the $300 multi-day. I might fire a few bullets in that one. And I'm trying to think of what else. I think there's a 600 I'm also planning on playing, and then obviously I am playing the 10K main event. I just, like, I've watched that main event online, like on live streams so many times. It's so wild to think that I'm actually gonna be playing it this year. So excited. I'm gonna try to, like, do my best to not let the nerves get to me and just play my game. Play the game I know how to play. Definitely gonna be doing a lot of studying and coaching sessions for that to make sure I am ready to go. Ace-9 suited in the throw here. We're sitting third of 14 right now. But we do have the chip leader at our table, which is not amazing. People should be playing fairly tight at this stage of the tournament, though, as we can see. We flop top pair. Definitely betting for value. Take it down. At this stage of the tourney, obviously, like, we want to get called there, but it is really not a bad thing to take it down. This is slightly below the open range. And I did just open a couple hands, so I'm actually going to play the table image and not open light here. Not that this is, like, really light. It's more just, like, bottom of the range, so... when I've been, like, pretty active at a table, which I really have been in this tournament, I like to fold bottom of range in subsequent spots to keep that table image present. Ow, and we get queens here. A limp? The gun? What's the limp? Another limp. We have to isolate. I go 4.5. Don't love playing against the chip leader, obviously, but it looks like that's what we're doing. Gonna c-bet. Get called. Definitely checking the turn now. This is a pretty gross spot, but, like, I think it's pretty likely they have a lot of king X here, so I'm not loving our hand at showdown right now. And the flush gets there, so I think if we see a big bet on this river, I am folding. Yeah, easy fold. Not this time, queens. Not this time. Bit of a chip down, but that is exactly how we have to play that hand. Still got a beautiful spot. Still have a lot of, like, bad players in this tournament. Let's try queens in another tournament here. Oh, that is not queens. This is queens. This time we get to 3-bet, get it in. Ooh. Okay. Good luck here. Big spot in the turbo. It is ace 3 suited. Can we hold? So far, so good. Fading aces and threes. A red card means we win. Not red. No. No. Oh, guys. Such a sickening spot. Pretty bad jam on their part, too. Just because, like, it's a good 3-bet bluff hand, but hold 4-bet jam, I don't think so. Alright. This is the turbo, so we gotta run through the variants here. Oh wow, man, that's so sick. I'm loving hearing about Vegas from Travel Vegas. Cool. Yeah, I've heard from a lot of people you gotta find the bathrooms and be the first one there at the World Series, because otherwise you're just getting torched in the line. Okay, gonna ship this, and if the King Jack ain't no good here, I'm not gonna rebuy. So this might be the end of the $30 turbo. We do have $14.50 in bounties, so a little rebate. But let's see here. Oh, we just take it down pre. Didn't expect that. Still in the tourney. Oh, wow. Let's go back to the 30 bounty. We have kings here. 6 off the money. I feel like I always get, like, super premiums when I'm right on the bubble. It's happened so much. Just crazy. Nobody calls. All right. Guys, we have a huge spot in the Thursday throw here. I am calling for the $100 bounty. We go if it's like pocket fives or worse, we're loving it, which is definitely in there. Also, a ton of overcards we're flipping with. This is a massive moment. Hold sixes, hold. Is threes, it's the best spot. Hold. Bait it. So many outs. Yes, let's go. It's exactly the hand we want to see. Boom, that's another $100. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We are making progress here. And now we have jacks. And a short stack limps. And another stack ISOs. This is sickening. We are 3-bet getting it in again. Here we go, guys. What a spot. Nobody calls. How do you limp off 7 and then fold? All right, let's keep this train running, man. Second place right here. I'm pretty sure I have the best table draw ever. I think the other table draws are all the regs, and my table draw is just a bunch of fish. Because I'm looking at the lobby, and there's like 1, 2, 3 regs I recognize, and none of them are at my table. This is a dream. This is kind of sick. I can't fold. I just don't love that this guy called behind. I think we gotta just call. A really weird spot. And now we just check it down and hope to win at showdown. Unfortunately, we're not going to. Don't think. Oh, that's okay. The other player had ace-6 suited, so yeah, just he was in a similar spot where he just wanted to see if he could scoop the bounty or not. Guys, we have 339 locked up in the bounties. This run is not finished, though. There is a final table to play, just around the corner. Hey, Der Weltrat. Thank you, man. Okay, great spot. We're going to raise not all in and then fold to a jam here. The right play with your offsuit ace-x. These stacked up. And now we have top pair. Beautiful. Let's just do it again. This guy calls down so light. I'm going to check back this turn. And we're not in, like, with the intention of ever folding. It's just pot control and also induce a bluff. Yeah, we just call. And he's got a chop. All right. Let's go to the $30 bounty. Pocket queens. We're picking up premiums. 4 off the money. What did I say? We get premiums on the bubble. It's always how it works with me. Always, always, always. Bubble felt. We're 3 off the money here. Min cash isn't going to be huge. $32, so we're not sweating it. But we are sweating an all-in here if we get shoved on. All right, we got a C-bet. Still getting value from a lot here. Like flush draws and 9x. Pretty bad turn. Check. And a very bad river. Queen, the last 2 pocket queens, man, not looking too good. Both of them were king high boards. Both of them were like, we just lose. I guess I'm checking. I do win at showdown some of the time versus just like a pair of 9s. Yeah, and I don't want to turn this into a bluff here. It's a pair of kings. It might have worked. I mean, it obviously would have worked, but stone bubble, like I don't think we need to jam second pair there, or just because we know he doesn't have another club. I don't know. Maybe it would have been just a super good jam because we know he doesn't have another club. Like exactly that. Okay. $30 bounty. We're going to be all in here. Try to redeem the stack. Lots of dead money. Pocket fives is a good jam. Don't love seeing this, but we could be flipping. Oh, 3-way. Ace jack and 7-6 suited. We are flipping with both of them. We hit the 5. We're fading 9s and 4s. The fact that 7-6 comes along is gross. And if he sucks out here, it's even grosser. But he doesn't. Let's go. Still in this one. And we do get the bounty for that. On the open jam. Alright, we fold. Yeah, Dorat, I know, man. For some reason, just like my whole audience is on YouTube. I don't know why nobody watches on Twitch, but I stream on Twitch anyway for the 1 or 2 viewers that like watching there. But yeah, it's YouTube, man. And YouTube's been cracking down on poker content creators, so I haven't been getting the exposure I'm used to. Kind of annoying. I'm just gonna see bet. Fold to the shove. Does call though. Calls. The issue is a call is like, oh my god, so gross. Whatever. I'm just gonna assume he shoved flop instead of just like doing that shit. We have aces now. Holy. Two big spots happening at the moment. Wow, really big spot. Okay, we gotta go to the thrill. Raise 10-8 suited, big blind called, and now they're donk jamming. But I'm calling with a flush draw here. Holy moly, and the guy just shoved on me when I have aces in the other tourney. We call here. It's nothing, we're ahead. No, diamond me. Oh my god. How are we ahead in equity? $3 bounty. Our aces versus 10s is good. That was a pretty sick spot in the thrill. Now we're in 11th in this turbo. Man, remember when we were almost out of the turbo when the queens got cracked? What happened? What happened there? Damn, can't believe we got it in good there in the thrill for a bounty and a bunch of chips. Bricked it. But, guys, we made the final table. And oh, look who's the big stack, Steven. Good luck, my friend. Let's run this. 169 locked up on this FT. Plus the 339 we have in bounties. Pay jumps are decent. Let's play this one out. This is honestly less of a cash than I expected for making this final table. I guess it's a very bounty heavy tourney. But we're sitting 4 of 9 here, guys. It's a really great spot. Gotta update the overlay to reflect that we are on a final table. Oh my god, Kay, that was actually a sick tip from Travel Vegas. The whole humidity thing. I will definitely do that. I remember I did go to Vegas one time before in my life. And I remember that is exactly what you said. It was super smoky and just like super dry. Oh, the ads are driving people away from Twitch. Okay, I have been slacking on fixing that. I really gotta fix Twitch ad stuff. I'll look into that. In the $30 bounty, guys, we are on the stone bubble. Guys, I'm all in the day one here. Queen Jack. Hoping to get this through. Do get it through. That's good. Bait Reg over here. We're getting kind of close this day too, but I need a double up if we're going to make it. 3 players make it through. We're 9 of 10 now. We're going to shove if it's blind versus blind. There is an all-in at this FT. I believe Steven's going to call. And he hits his 10. This could be a pay jump here. Good game. Nice hand, Steven. Appreciate the extra money you gave us. We're now at the final 8. Let's go to the $30 turbo. We got 10s here. We're going to try to stack off versus either of these short stacks. Any of these short stacks, I should say. Perfect. With the 2 stacks we want to fold, do fold. Even would have been fine with GS putting it in, but we are looking for bounties in this hand. Here we go, guys. A dream spot, potentially. Oh, wow. It's jacks. That's gross. An ace king. We need a 10. Not coming. All in the day 1 here with queen 10 suited. Again, just hoping to get it through. Don't get it through. Now we really need to double up here. This is a big moment. What are we up against? I mean, Jack. Oh, how does he call there? Give me a heart or a 10. Come on. No, we need a heart. We can chop on a king as well. An ace, a queen, a king, a 10, or a heart, and we're not out. But we're out on that. Ah, we brick it. That's so frustrating. He shouldn't be calling queen jack suited there. It's so gross. Let's go back to this. We got kings. We're getting an all in here. I'm just gonna rejam, I guess. Ace 8 suited. Can we hold? Oh, such a sweat. We're fading aces and spades, my friends. That's good. We get a bounty. All right, we got 3 tables left. We bricked our 4th and final bullet in the $50 day 1, which is frustrating, but I guess we're just gonna have to try again another time. Am I off tomorrow? Brother, I don't have a job anymore. I play poker now full-time. Been a month of playing poker full-time. I'm in my 2nd month of it right now. I'm having a downswing, small one, but I'm really enjoying this a lot more than working in an office, I'll tell you. Okay. So we're gonna update. We busted the $50 day 1 is what it is. You're down to 3 tables. We did get in the money of the $30 bounty here. So another 32 bucks locked up. That's nice. we're super short. All right, this is like our 4th cash of the day, I think. Maybe even more. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th cash of the day. Very nice. And I think I'm just gonna send ace 2. Raise does not have to. Good luck, guys. Don't think we have fold equity. Yeah, we're ahead. Beautiful. And that's a really good flop. Perhaps we make a run. In the thrill, I am going for a 3-bet bluff here. The right hand class to do it with. Good luck. Hope to get a fold. We get jammed on. It's an easy fold. Getting called is disgusting. I'm gonna start with a check here. Actually, I don't think I should. I actually have a very small bet in my range. Alright, I hate this spot. I think he's just too strong in this spot. So, bluff didn't work, guys. Not gonna be barreling it off. So sick, because like I just generate so many folds in that spot. Like I'm gonna do that with this hand and with like aces, kings, queens, and like nothing else. So sick. Nice hand. Going. Ugh. All of a sudden we're the shortest stack now. Really like the play though. Like I think it's a spot I just have to take. Probably just ran into a really strong open there. Wouldn't even be surprised if it's like aces or kings that just calls pre. Still in it though, still in it. Not gonna despair. One double up and we're right back in the mix. Do need some more ladders and bounties in order to make this a profitable session at the moment. Ain't there yet. Holy shit, guys. We have aces on the FT. I'm wondering if we ever... No, we're just shoving. We have to do a shove here. Steven, I wouldn't mind the double up, man. I'm gonna tank for a while just because I think it makes me, like, look a little weaker. But yeah, we're all in here, guys. Good luck. Oh, we get called. This is huge. We do get aces all in and called. Amazing spot at this final table, guys. Can the aces hold? No, don't sweat it like this. Fade the spade. Let's go. Let's go. We have ace jack right after. Oh, and Steven's applying the pressure. Yeah. I know he does have bluffs in his range here. In position. Alright, I guess I'm gonna call. And we have top pair. Well, there's a lot. Like, we do have the ace to block aces. And we have, like, he's obviously got kings and queens. But, like, he should be good enough to have bluffs here. So we're just gonna stack off. And if this is the end, I guess it's the end. I'm gonna jam the turn. Nice. We get the chip up. Wow, guys, what a spin up at this final table. Oh, man, we were 8 out of 8. Now we're 3 of 8. Holy moly, what a spin. Let's see a flop here. Whoa, we flop a full house. Holy shit. Wow, guys. The final table run. And he's betting pot? This is insanity. This is insane. I don't know what's happening here. He's continuing to bet pot. I'm just gonna shove before scare cards come. I think he's got the overpair. Seems crazy to shove a boat, but there's so much in the middle already. No, we get the fold. K. Might have misplayed. Oh, I'm so dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought he would just snap it off with kings. Like, I thought that was just what's happening there. Oh, that was such a dumb play, guys. Don't... Yeah, that was a really stupid shove on the turn. I just thought he was committed. That's why I did it. Oh shit! In the 3 bounty, all in, and unfortunately called by Ace Queen. We need to get lucky here. Wow. Well, this is a cooler. If I min raise and see that flop, we're getting stacked anyway. All right, guys. GG in the $30 bounty. We min cash it. We got a big final table. $45.79 is what we get from that one. And we're down to 2 tables. Oh, I'm so upset with myself for shoving that full house. When they go pot, you just assume they're never folding. But obviously, like, when we shove there, it's very hard for us to not have the nuts. So I really should have just called again and checked river and just hope to get the rest. But you live and learn. Also, missing a time bank here. Need to think these spots through a little better. Oh yeah, sorry, just the chat questions I've been slacking on. I'm just going to resize my tables here, and then I'll get to the question. So we're out of the $30 bounty. That's cool. We got 2 tables left, one of which is the Thursday throw final table. We are 2 out of 8 here. Oh yeah, we are out of this one. And we have quite a spot in the $30 turbo here. I am check raise getting this in. Million outs. Got a gut shot. We got a flush draw. We got 2 overs. Check raise big. Why not? Down. He just got a better hand to fold. Oh my god. I just misclicked the FT. Dang, I think I'm gonna flat this. Versus our chip leader friend Steven. These whales, they're just calling off no chips here. Look at this, 5 blinds and just like a monster bounty. Oh, now we have to fold. That's pretty gross. All good though. Oh, I hate this open. It's so strong. Yeah, I'm gonna... Seems really nitty, but I just think this open is super duper strong. We have a really nice value spot in the turbo here, though. We raise Jack 10, they call, and then they just start donking into us. So I just call, and we river top 2. So I'm going to raise. I don't think I want to go all in. I don't think it gets paid that often. This is better. Yep, it gets paid. Beautiful. Wow, he did river the Jack. Just donked as a bluff twice. And wild. Matt, you've been watching since 35k bankroll? That's sick, man. I'm glad to hear that. How much did you start playing professionally? Do you mean when, or like what was the bankroll? If you're asking about the bankroll, it was around like 70k when I just quit my job and decided to start playing. And that was just under 2 months ago. And we've made 7 grand since then. Which obviously is like, I want to make more. Like, that's not the goal, is not to make like 3,500 a month. But you know, I'm getting my feet wet. I'm getting used to it. Hopefully the real big scores are gonna come soon. Other than that, right, we gotta dial in. I've been a little distracted. I actually just misclicked on the FT a couple hands ago, which cost me 2 more blinds than it should have. So I'm not thrilled about that. So I'm just gonna try and dial in. Not worry about like the overlay or any of that stuff. We're just gonna play these 2 tables. And let's get a tournament win today, man. I know it is possible. This is one of the softest FTs I've ever been at. So to give you some context, I'm a reg. A Bendy is a very good reg. Steven is a very good reg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other players are garbage. Like, for lack of a better word, they're not good poker players. So this is like the dream FT to be at. Also, I'm to the left of the good players, so it's even better. Wondering if Bendy is making a move here. Yeah, good luck. Got it. Ace, Queen, and King at 10. Wow, and the 10 hits. That's not good. I mean, it actually probably is good for us to give the fish a little more chips and cut down Bendy a little bit, because he might just go on a tear if he starts getting the chip lead. A limp. Affected. We're going to ISO the ace-jack here. Not sure about the size here. I think this is okay. It's definitely okay, because it worked. Let's go. I definitely have a problem with shoving the nuts sometimes when people rep like a ton of strength. Especially versus these fish, because like you saw in that last hand, like he bets pot, and then on the turn, like he bets 12 bigs into 12, leaving himself 20 behind. So he's leaving himself less than pot. So in my head, I'm just like, this guy clearly just committed his stack. Like he's priced in to call now. But that's like making an assumption that's not always true, because these fish aren't thinking about like how priced in they are or not. They're simply making a play. And then when they get like put all in, or like they're not like going into the hand with a plan. They're not like, I'm gonna bet pot and then call off. They're like, I'm gonna bet pot. And then when they get shoved on, they don't know what to do and they think. So it's actually a lot better to just like not read in too hard to their strategy. Just play your hand how it should be played. So I'll admit it, that was a very big mistake on the FT, but it's one we can learn from, and it's not a huge deal. It's we're not even sure we'd get the rest of it on the river. Wow, guys, we got a big spot in the $30 turbo here. 2 short stacks, ace queen. We are hunting bounties here. Good luck. Same hand. Oh, but we are free rolling. Let's see a heart. A heart for the bounty. Red card, and we get a bounty. No, we chop. Oh boy. Guys, we have jacks at the final table here with a micro stack. Oh my god, it goes call, call, call. We flop a boat! We flop a boat! Wow, what a spot with the $273 bounty. We have quads! We have quads at the FT, guys. I have to check one more time. Nobody has aces, obviously. No way this guy's back folding on .2. If someone has an ace, like, we get so much here. Please pay me. What a spot. We get paid by 1. He folds .2. How does he do that? What did he call me with there? Pocket 7s. He rivered a boat too and just called. I mean, it makes sense because he's losing to any ace. Yeah, no. I'm not flabbergasted by that. That was understandable. Get some good value there, guys. I'm going right back to work here. As I am now chip leading this FT. I can't believe that guy folded. He called. Now he's in. Okay. What is happening at this final table? This is the softest tournament I've ever seen in my life. No, Steven. No. Why do I have to be bottom of range when you do this? I wanted the 273, man. I should have had it last hand. I got so scammed by this guy folding 1.1 blinds. Ah, good shove. You get it. You get it. Oh, it's so stupid, man. What the fuck was that? And now we're going to break. Oh my god, Steven got called. It's ace, queen, ace, 9, 8, 6. He hits a queen. He hits trips. Well done. Gets the knockout. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 4 minutes. This is such a wild spot. Be back soon. All right, guys, we're back. And this is it. It is midnight. We are 2 of 7 at this final table. Time to play some poker. Let's see if we could scoop $200 here. Here we go, guys. Versus Jacks. That's not great, but we need an ace. 6 or an ace. Nah, can't do it. Small flip to lose. Necessary. Unfortunate that the micro stack wakes up with Jacks. Still in second place, though. Oh, we get a walk. That's beautiful with Queen 6-0. Oh, this is one of the few hands we actually can't shove blind versus blind. An auto fold. Wow, and there's a spot happening, that's for sure. Is this going to be a three-way all-in? Well, it's definitely an all-in. We're not guaranteed a pay jump here because the short stack could double. Ace 10 and 8s. It's a flip. The 10 does hit. At these kind of FTs, when you're the covering stack, it's actually not terrible to not get the pay jump because it gives us the opportunity to get the bounty later. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the question. How much is first? So first place in prize pool is $1,300. Second place is also the same amount because once you get heads up in the bounty tournament, you just play for the bounties. We're currently guaranteed 263. Next page, every pay jump here on is at least $100. So we're real close to making this session profitable here. Got about $600 in bounties right now. We're 400 bucks away from a profitable session. And that's a pay jump. Wow, just gets the nuts versus two pair. Not the nuts, but nut straight versus two pair is pretty sick. All right. That does give us 353 locked up now. So total cash right now is $700. Raise this up. We're gonna call this shove if Steven folds. Again, like, it's not a hand that we're gonna be ahead a lot, but it's $200 bounty, and we just have a hand we got to go with. If Steven folds, he very well can put us in the blender. Happy to see him fold. Here we go, guys. Attempt number 2 at the $200 bounty. Let's see if we can scoop it. We're dominated. We hit a 10 and 2 spades. What a flop. We get it. We get it. Let's go. $200 bounty and a pay jump. All right, we check call this board. Wow, what a river. We have top 2. We're value betting. I think it's pretty gross if we get raised here. Because he definitely has king 10 in his range. But we can get paid by top pair. Alright, we don't get paid. But we'll take the pot. Wow, what a spot we have here. Where we can actually set mine at this FT. Where the stacks are all of a sudden deep enough. So guys, this is sick. There's no longer short stacks at the FT. We're kind of playing poker again. We don't need to be all pre-flop shoving at these stack depths. Yo, Tra, what's up? Just got off work. How we doing? We are first place out of 5 left in the Thursday thrill at this final table. So we are doing well, my friend. We're going to take a break from the FT real quick to play Ace King in the $30 bounty. 12 off the money here. Can we get this juicy $36 bounty? Let's see. Oh. Doesn't look like we're going to. Chop it up. Alright, back to the FT. Steven just won a pot off stream, so now we're in second. Definitely raising this. And we take it. By the way, you were a ticket winner from Coin Poker last month, so let me know if you got your ticket. You should have a $25 ticket in your account. This could be an open, but I don't love raising into Steven's big blind without having, like, a good drawing hand, just because we are the 2 deepest stacks, and obviously he's a competent player, so I don't want to be fucking around too much with him. I more so want to be targeting these fish. I didn't even look at how much money we got locked up. 473 from the prize pool, and we have 550 from the bounties. This is officially a $1,000 score right now in this tournament. Which means if we look at the buy-ins and cashes, guys, we are in a profitable session today. Let's go. After bricking 2 $200 tournaments, bricking 4 bullets of the $50 day one, bricking 2 bullets of the Bounty King, 1 bullet of the 109. We had a lot of big buy-ins that we bricked today, but it only takes 1. All it takes. Let's close this one out. All right, Steven. I ain't folding this one to you. Let's play post. We have a 5. We have 2 backdoor draws. I'm going to quick check call. Standard C-bet. We're going to see a turn here. Turn is decent. I don't think there's a need to lead. I think we have showdown. We now have a gut shot as well. And yeah, pretty much just checking this down. There is something to be said about betting and getting called by ace high, but I really don't think Steven will pay off a bet with ace high. And there's a very good chance we just bet and value own ourselves. So this is a check. And we're just hoping to see a check back here. Let's go. And it was ace high. In theory, we probably want to value bet against ace high, but I really think Steven doesn't put us on bluffs in that spot. Oh, we have another hand I really want to peel here, so I'm going to call. We have taken the chip lead from our friend, though. We have a double gut shot. We just seem to keep swapping equity. Earning a pair here. We're gonna check. Definitely want to call this bet if Steven doesn't. If he does, it gets a little dicey. I think the play here is if the raise size doesn't go bigger, we're gonna call. If Steven was like raising there, I'm definitely folding. I want to quickly go to the 30 turbo because I'm all in here for a bounty. We'll get back. I'm gonna tank a bit on that turn for the stream. After this all-in's done, we'll get back to that hand. Wow, it is jacks versus nines. Huge spot. Let's see if we can hold here. The bounty is less important than all the chips we might be getting here. That's good. Let's go. All right, back to the FT. We're going to call. And I think check fold river is very fine with me. Yeah, this ain't a bluff. Nice hand, nice hand. We had too much equity on the turn to be folding for 3 bigs. Still chip leading. This actually is a potential bluff spot, but there's a reason why I'm not doing it this time. It's because A Bendy is the shortest stack, so he's not tethered by ICM as much. And I also think when he's raising into these fish, it's more weighted towards value. Guys, feels good, man. It feels good. We're already in a profitable session. We're first of 5 at this final table, and we're on the stone bubble of this $30 bounty turbo with a really nice stack. I think I have bubble protection. I think that's why it shows 32 brackets. That's so weird. I haven't seen. Why does it show? Oh, 36. Okay. I was just misreading it. I thought it was like $36, $32, but pretty sure I do have bubble protection. Yeah, I do. So we're officially in the money on the $30 turbo. Let's go. 6th cash of the session. Love it. Raising here at the FT. I'm the chip leader now, so I can kind of raise a lot. And now we can just c-bet and hopefully take it down. We do have some backdoor draws. Just gonna bet 2 blinds. Dale, you're firing the $15 hyper. Nice, man. Good luck, dude. When the cash game players come to the tournament streets, always a good time. Well, this is just the nut card we have to barrel. We pick up the flush draw. We pick up a card that should be really good for our range. Going to bet turn, and then we'll evaluate the river if he calls. I think 6 blinds makes sense here. Really just played this spot in the live tournament before, and I did get the fold, so let's see if we can get it here. Nice, we get the fold. Let's go, guys. That one was big. I really want to ship this tournament, man. So badly. Oh, we're gonna... Alright, guys, we did finally get past the bubble. So, officially in the money in the $30 bounty turbo. And we are 8th place of 36. It's pretty sick. Gonna go ahead and update the overlay here. We're out of the other $30 bounty, but we are ITM. 6 caches in a profitable session, man. I'm happy. I'm a happy guy right now. Raised ace 4 here. Get flatted. Not a great flop. I'm just going to bet 2 blinds, see if we can take it down with a c-bet. If not, probably done with the hand. Yeah, he's snapping. Okay. Well, we need some help here if we're going to win this one. Yeah, not bluffing that turn for sure. It's like one of the worst turns to bluff because like a lot gets there. And he's just telling us that he got there, so we're good to fold. That's so funny, man. So funny how these guys play. Just like, oh, I got there. Here, fold. I want you to fold. I don't want you to draw to 3 outs on the river. Maybe even drawing dead on that turn. He just leads. I shouldn't even talk. I had the guy drawing dead on the turn and I shoved. What a dumb play. That was probably the biggest punt of the session. Shoving the 4-5 at the FT. That could be like a fun thing to do going forward. Identify the biggest punt of the session. Maybe the chat can help me out with that. Got it. What kind of ridiculous action is this? I guess I call. I have a pair, but we're 4 ways here. I don't know. Feeling like it's pretty good here. Without a feeler bet. Even calls. I think with the queen here, we do unblock some draws. Pretty interesting spot. I'm just gonna go for a block. Nice, let's go. The block works. So happy about that. I was just like so ready to have him check jam on me, and then I would just sigh and fold, but that's sick. Guys, we have a ridiculous spot in this turbo right now. So I raise button. This guy flats. I see bet top pair here, and he's check raising. I don't think I'm allowed to fold. A turn. Okay, well now I'm definitely not allowed to fold. What a spot. And I have a feeling he's got a worse king here, so this could be really huge for us. If it's ace king, I'll throw up because he didn't 3-bet free. Oh, he flopped a boat. Oh, it's so gross. We have outs. Queen 7 king to stay in this one. What a disgusting run out. 7 though. 7 though. That's even more disgusting. Wow, we're still in it. Give him the running hot. Wow. Sick stuff, man. 3rd place in the turbo. Running a little bluff here at the FT versus our friend. Might be a little dangerous given he's raising early position. I guess we'll see. Yeah, okay. Well, alright, we're gonna throw rocket at him. Okay, let's keep this going. I'm going to check here, I think. Actually, I take it back. Let's just range bet. This is actually kind of close. I think I'm fine just betting super snaps. Pick up a flush draw. Now it's definitely a check call spot. See how big he... Obviously, if he shoves... Oh, we river a flush. We just river a flush, man. Oh, I'm so torn between check shove and bet. We're going to miss out on a lot of value if it just goes check, check. But I am going for the check jam here. I really hope he bets. He hasn't checked yet. Yes, dude, we get what we want. It's all working out. If he has a boat, I guess we're getting stacked here. You've put him in the damn blender now. And he folds. We have threes now. And guys, off stream, we just won a huge pot versus the same guy. He with us with ace high, and I was successfully value betting second pair. I really wish I streamed that one. But we chipped up to second place here now. Just awesome. Go back to this FT. Just c-betting here. Alright, I think I'm not going to try and bluff Steven here. He flatted the small, and he called flop. Like, I'm going to put him on a lot of top pairs in this configuration. Obviously, there's some queen jack suited. But I just feel like the bluff here isn't going to work as often as I want it to. I'm going to check back. And I'm expecting a bet to come from him now, which I'll fold. And if he does check, I mean, we're just going to take the showdown. Very high chance we get shown a king or a 10, but there's also some chance that he has queen jack or like jack 9 suited, something like that, and we actually do show this down. Let's see it. Oh, he rivered the 8. It was a flush draw. Nice hand. I'm definitely wasn't going to bluff him off the turn when he has a flush draw, and I would have had to tripled it off to win that hand. So that's fine. Ace 8 suited, really hoping it folds to me. It's an easy shove for the bounty. Does not. Alright, we got a 3-bet here. 6 blinds is all we need. Oh, and he does it to us again. Oh, he's really not putting up with our shit here. Good shove, man. Good shove. It really is fun that like Steven and I are both chip leading and we're just battling so hard against each other. No friends at the poker table, man. We're fucking out for blood. Just trying to take all the chips in this tournament. Ace, queen, and jacks. That's a queen. Looks like Steven's getting the bounty here. Good shit. That's a pay jump as well. Top 4, guys. No longer chip leading, though. Is this going to be a Steven Bee's Knees heads up? We will see. And guys, like, it's so funny. Remember how I said there's 3 good players at the table and the rest are fish? Look at who's in the final 4. The 3 good players and one of the other guys. Like, it's just... If this isn't a testament to, like, poker skill being a real thing... I mean, look at this, man. The best players always make it the furthest. Well, I wouldn't say always, but in the long run, the best players make it. Alright, I'm gonna bluff here. Ugh, it's tough. I do want to bluff in this spot. He is untethered by ICM. You know what? We are gonna go for it here. Oh my god, what is this snap cold call? Now he can so freely shove. There's so much dead money in the middle now. Yep, that's what I expected. This guy just fucking torched it. He calls king, queen, ace, king. Wow, we picked a terrible time to bluff. An absolutely terrible time. But that is not another pay jump, but it is a huge bounty that's on the short stack. And just like that, guys, the final 3 are all good regs. And we're the shortest of the 3. So it's time to lock in, guys. This has officially become a battle. It's no longer a fish fest. There's no longer crazy stuff happening. It's no longer just exploit the fish, stay away from the regs. We are down to pretty much the final 3, and we're all regs. Time to grind. Obviously, as soon as this guy's out, it's time to grind. Until then, we're hunting this bounty. Let's pray we get it. $634 plus $550 is locked up from this tourney, man. Big score right now. Alright, gonna defend here. And we can just fold up. Need to get insane. Steven is the chip leader, so we don't want to mess around too much here. Yeah, the issue is he is definitely auto-opening a lot because he's trying to hunt the bounty. Hopefully the configuration allows us to be the one to hunt it, though. That is the... Well, it's not the biggest bounty. Steven's got it right now, but that is a monstrous bounty, man. $340. Funny, I think every 3-bet bluff spot I've taken at this FT has, like, not worked out. I was studying so hard today on, like, all the different hand classes I'm supposed to be bluffing at final tables, and I'm just like, oh, this is one, I'm gonna go for it. And it's like, nope. He jams. Yeah, he jammed again. You know, it just has ace-king suited. Nice try. Man, this is a really vindicating run, I gotta say. This might be for the pay jump here. Oh, this is definitely a pay jump. GG. A Bendy gets the monster bounty. All right, guys. Top 3. I think that's a pretty big pay jump. Yeah, 850 locked up here. We're approaching $1,500. And now it's just... Like I said, guys. Reg battle. Let's fucking get it. We're going to play our heart out here. Coming in 3 of 3 for this final. Good luck, everybody. Let's get this shit. Top pair. Starting off strong. Going to call. That's a pretty tough turn to see. I still think he has tons of bluffs here. So I'm very hard pressed to fold this turn, and it's a really big bet. Yeah, I'm going to be calling this. And we're going to evaluate the river. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm check calling off. Everything missed. Like, it's just so hard to find a fold in this spot. Like, I know our top, like, we have second pair, no kicker. Just everything missed. He's gonna have a lot of bluffs on the turn. His open range should be so wide. I just think I really want to call here, guys. I really, really do. It's crazy. I'm like, oh, time for the reg battle. We're gonna grind hard. And first hand, I think I'm going all in. It's a really sick spot, but I think this is the kind of hand I want to call with. So good luck. It is a bluff. Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got it. We got the read that time. All right, now we flop top pair here. We're going to bet 2 blinds. See a call. We do turn open-ender. I'm kind of on the fence. I actually am going to go for another bet here. I think we don't get a lot of credit, and we have tons of equity, so just keep barreling. Nice. Okay, I'm not going to defend this. Guys, we're 1 of 3 after that massive bluff catch. Let's go. Wow, I didn't expect 3x ISO, but this bounty's so huge and we have a connected hand, so I'm going to peel. And we have a pair. Check call for sure. Wow, now we have pair opener. We're running pretty damn good here. I don't know if I want to be like, if we bet here, we're not really value betting because I don't even think a 3 calls. I think he's mostly on ace high. So I'm going to stick with check call. And now we have just a pure check call on this river, I believe. Yep, good shit. And let's keep this train running, man. Chip leading by a mile now. Wow, the 3-bet comes in. I'm just going to fold. I'm just going to be jamming pre here for this bounty. If a bendy decides to fold. Here we go, guys. Big spot. Hate to do it to my buddy, but that's a lot of money on his head, so I'm all in. Get the fold. Yeah, I'm gonna get in trouble if I play this. Just give him a walk here. Yeah, let's check. Hit a 9. He shouldn't have a lot of aces because there was no raise pre. Obviously, there's some. Like, his low ace X is going to be limping as well. But there's no top of range aces that he has, so I'm going to bet for value here. One blind. We take it down. I'm just going to 2.5x and then fold to a jam. Nice. No, let's just keep opening, given we're the chip leader. Fold. Such a sweaty game here. I'm 3-bet jamming here. Once again, same spot. Good luck. Easy come, easy go. Ace Jack, big spot. We're gonna 2.5x again, and this time we're calling off. Right, nice fold. We have jacks. We have the jiggities. We gotta get this in. Oh my god, we gotta walk. Alright. King Queen, another big hand. His stack's short enough now. I'm just open jamming. There's no point of 2.5xing anymore. Alright, let's keep going. Oh shit, I really hope I didn't just miss out on this bounty. Phew. I really want that bounty, man. This is the kind of hand I think I want to bluff with. 3. Definitely generate some folds. Don't think we're going to see a lot of limp jams. I'm actually going to check this back, because Jack High has a good amount of showdown. I'm not going to get a lot of credit for bluffs here. Now that we have a gut shot, we can definitely... Actually, I still have showdown with Jack High, so... Still checking. We're just check calling as opposed to betting. Definitely not folding to 1-bet. Oh, wow, that's a huge bet, though. Wow, maybe I am folding here. I thought the bet was going to be small size. Big sizes. And fuck, it kind of puts me in the blender. I've never been in this situation before. Like, I have a gut shot and jack of heart, so, like, there, like, if a heart comes, I could definitely bluff. But it is a lot to commit to just try to bluff for 16 more. Alright, I guess I'm folding. This is actually going to be a really good spot to review later. This guy just put me right in the damn blender. Nice bet, damn. I also don't want to torch my stack, and I want to, like, have an opportunity to get this bounty. I'm just going to shove here. Snap calls with ace jack. Can we hit a 10 or an 8? We hit the 10. He hits the ace. Nice hand. I think we have to go for that. I don't know. I don't know if that was too wide. Feels like it was fine. All right, let's call. Quickly, let's go to the $30 turbo. 15 left, guys, and we're in 9th. We have pocket 10s. We're going to raise, get it in. Get called. Is a value bet. Yeah, all right. Back to the FT. Easy check here. Wow, combo draw, guys. And it's a board that we can really apply pressure on. So we are just, if he bets, we're definitely raising and just trying to apply as much pressure as we can here. Yeah, raising that. I think we can go 5. Too much equity here, guys. Just too much equity. We got to push it. We got to bet the turn, 100%. And we're pretty much going to, if he calls turn, we're pretty much going to decide on the river if we want to jam or not. Obviously jamming a 7 or a diamond for value. I think good cards to jam as a bluff would probably be like 10s. Although if he has a 7, we're punting, but... Would love to get a fold here. Damn, we can't get a fold. Yeah. We're just so bottom of range. I think I've already decided I'm shoving the river. Heart draws miss that he could have had. Like, I don't really think he has a king that often. I could definitely have a king here. Good luck. Don't want to get snapped. Just want a fold. The big, big spot, guys. I'm really hoping this works. Really, really hoping this works. The king isn't, like, the best river to bluff, but, like, I think we got to go for it here. Come on, man. Hold it. Well, I am happy that we put him in the blender. So if he calls, like, it sucks, but At least we got him the time bank, and it's clearly a good bluff. Damn, he calls. Wow, with a 9. Fuck. What a call. I guess top pair on the flop is gonna be good. Ah! Painful! We had the chip lead, man. We had it. Oh my god. So brutal. Oh, so brutal. Call here. Oh, I'd be so upset if we finished 3 of 3 here, guys. The king was just not a good river to bluff. There's so many better rivers. So many better rivers. So incentivized to do it. But there are really a lot of better rivers to bluff there. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know. Gonna jam this in, regardless of action. Oh man, so sick. We are still in this though, so it's not let's not despair right now. Also, well, on the side, we're on the stone bubble of another final table here. Raise and take there, that's good. We're coming a little bit back here. Wow, I really can't believe that hand. Pretty crazy. Top pair versus combo draw is a pretty big cooler. But it's hard to say if we made... I actually, like... The more and more I think about it, the more I think I should be giving up on the river. But I don't know. I really don't know. I'm just gonna jam Queen Jack here. Button. Don't know if this is an overplay. Well, this might be the end, guys. I don't know if this was too light. We had good blockers, so felt like it was good to go with it. Obviously, would prefer this to be Queen Jack suited. That's a snap jam. Queen Jack offsuit. I don't know. But I guess let's see this. We are flipping. Can we hit a queen or a jack, please? No. Good game. Good game. We tried, man. We tried. Might have been a punt that bluff on the end. We get $1,400 from that run, guys. Fuck, so close. Just so, like... I'm a little annoyed at myself for running that bluff on the king. I was saying before the river came, like, what are gonna be good bluff cards? King was not one of them. King was definitely not one of them. Like, any other Broadway card was good. A bunch of straight connectors was good. A king was probably the worst one, so... I'll take responsibility for that blunder. It's an expensive lesson. We get cash 1,400 when, if I didn't take that bluff, there's a potential could have made like 3-4 grand. But, it's alright, guys. I think we played really well in that tournament. We did a great job. And now let's finish up the session with a $30 turbo. So 1398.87 is the cash there. The sweet score makes the session a profit. So let's just update the overlay here. Buy-ins are up to date. It is 1626. Cashes, we're at 2100. For now, we still have a final table around the corner. And we're all in. Luck. Flipping. Can we hold for the FT spot? No. Ah! Rip. That's the end of the session, guys. That is the end. $123 from this one. Not bad. All right, let's tally everything up. 123.28 is the score there. Just make sure everything's up to date here. So that does bring the total caches up to 23. All right, so we made $800 today. You know what? It's a good day's work. I'm not going to complain at all. I think we learned a lot of good lessons here. And I think next time I'm just going to try to not bluff my stack off in a bad spot when it's the most important hand of the tourney. And other than that, guys, been a good chill. Appreciate all the support, all the regular sickos that come to watch and cheer me on. I love you guys. You all know who you are. Not going to go ahead and name every name. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to be streaming again on Sunday. Sunday's going to be a sick day because I've got a lot of coin poker tourneys lined up. Going to be doing like the Coin Master, 200 special, a lot of really good ones. And hopefully there'll be a lot of day 2s on GG for that as well. So stay tuned for that. Oh, I didn't update the bankroll. Gonna do that real quick. So we're actually just exactly at 78,000 now. Grinding it back up. Grinding it back up. Oh, that's cool. 78,000 on the dot. All right, guys. That's it for me. Everybody have a good night, and I will see you on Sunday.